Hey and hello there everyone, welcome, and if it's your birthday, happy birthday. How are you all doing? Welcome back to where it all began. That's right, WarioWare with Koi. No, wait, that's not quite right. But my first solo series, Can We Beat Pokemon Violet with only Ice-type Pokemon? Well, now the DLC is here, or at least part 1 of it. So let's see if we can beat part 1 of the Pokemon Violet DLC with only Ice-type Pokemon. I.e. the team that we already became champions with. Let's see how far they can go. But before we get into that, let's say hi to some people. So hi Caitlin and Kevin and Xander and Tenchi and Laratiri and Aubrey and JP and Ileana and your girl Z Unique. And hang on, wait, I know there's more people. And Cappy. And Xander, I hope Xander, your internet must work. If you do not salute the president, you will be arrested for treason. That is just the law. Like, now that I am a permanent resident, I am well versed in the laws of this country. And if you do not salute the Snow president, whether he be a Snow Obama or a Snow Biden, it will only end terribly for you. So get that, internet, behave. And Jelly Ducky and Lexi. And I think that was everyone, but if I didn't say hi to you, and if you're there in chat, please feel free to say hi. Yes. And hello to all the lurkers as well. And to all the people watching on the replay. I think we'll get started pretty quickly today. One thing I will just say is I had a very screamy voiceover session this week. And even though it was a few days ago, my voice is actually still just a little bit weak from it. So I might go a little bit easier on some of the voices for our new cast of characters today. But we'll see how it goes. But just forgive me if I don't know, if I'm doing like a 90-something% instead of a 100%. But I have green tea with honey in it, and I filled up all my water bottles today. So I'm going to make sure I drink a lot, like right now. We have a new, so you may have just noticed there, we have, Nightbot has a new friend. So when I was younger, I played as Mario, Nightbot played as Luigi, and, Stream Elements played as Wario. So Stream Elements might be helping out in the chat today. Basically, okay, so here's the reason why Stream Elements is there. Basically, if anyone, there is no pressure to test this, okay? But hopefully, I never had any luck with Stream Elements before. It's why I then opted for Nightbot, and Nightbot has been brilliant. But there's one thing that Stream Elements might be able to do that Nightbot can't do. And that is basically, if someone donates on the PayPal, Stream Elements link thing during a stream, then in theory, I'm hoping I've set this up correctly, the Stream Elements chatbot thing will post a message saying that, oh, someone has donated, kind of thing. So if you liked donating to that because of the hang on, what's the phrase I'm looking for here, because of it was the more low-key way, you didn't have to super chat kind of thing, if you could be less visible. Why is the word not cut? The word that there is a word that that is not coming to my brain as I say this. But basically, if you wanted to be, if you liked that it was a bit more, not secretive. What's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. But basically, Super Chats is the more I will read out your comment and blah, 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 blah. And the Stream Elements, PayPal thing, was always the more, sort of subtle one. Whereas now, Stream Elements will now, in theory, it should post it. But the problem is I set up Stream Elements for, my first stream, and it, didn't do anything. And that's when I switched to Nightbot. So there's also a chance that it just doesn't work. So you don't have to test it. Like, no one has to go and donate to the Stream Elements thing. But if anyone does, and they do it whilst we're on a stream, in theory, there will be a message come up in chat, and I'll be able to, like, read it out loud. Incognito isn't the word I was looking for, but, incognito isn't the word I was looking for, but kind of. It's not anonymous, because the person still kind of comes up. It'll come to me. We'll figure it out. But anyway, sorry, I haven't pressed the A button just because as soon as we press the A button, this will get right into things. But anyway, so that's why Stream Elements is there. Hopefully Nightbot is still there and still exists. Nightbot, buddy, are you there, buddy? We'll find out in a few minutes. So, right, hang on. Oh, my pillows and stuff. Discreet! I think discreet might be the one I was thinking of. Yes, Teresa. Thank you so much. Also, Yuri, hi. And is there anyone else new who's... Oh, and Anne, hi. I'm doing very well. I think I did just explain about my voice and stuff like that, so... all right, but... let's get into things. So... hello, Bo. This is Jacques. Hi, Mr. Jacques. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure in your front garden. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. It is for a thing called the, what is it? The Triwizard Cup. Yes, the Triwizard Cup. And would you believe it, Bo? Your name was put into the goblet. I know. What are the odds? No, sorry. Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. You'll get to study and experience the great outdoors off to the east in the land of Kitakami. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You are really a lucky one getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but you did spend $35 thanks to the generosity of your chat, so you kind of should do it, otherwise that would kind of be a, well, I cannot say the word on stream, but a lower part of your body move. Yes. So I'm liking all the like Harry Potter sass in the chat. Yes, the Dumbledore. I'm sorry, Michael Gambon. You're a good actor, but you did not get Dumbledore. Stream elements. Someone by the name of Xander, a lot of people use the word anonymous person. An anonymous person named Xander just tipped $5, and they added a salute, an 07 salute. So okay, hey, Stream Elements works. Okay, good. So if you ever do the Stream Elements thing, I should now be able to see it. Like, I don't have to like check my email during the stream to be able to see it. So there you go. So yeah, so I do make more money off of that, but this is cool because it's kind of like a way to be able to get noticed and to you know, if you like the idea of me getting more money, less money taken out by corporate greed, then there you go. I can actually read stuff out now. So there we go. Brilliant. Excellent. Nay ain't okay. Lovely to see you. And yes, that's cool to see. Yes. So Xander, thank you. Well, okay. One, thank you. That's very generous of you. And two, thank you for testing. You really did not need to do that, but that's really awesome of you. Thank you. So okay, but yes, Dumbledore says calmly. I know. Just anyway. Sorry. So, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you really should give it a shot if you are interested. Wait, Kramen test. Hang on, hang on, Kramen. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. Kramen just tipped. Man, I wish you could, like, change the color of certain, I wish you could change the color of certain things. Kramen, I'm so sorry. Kramen just tipped $5 as well. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, thank you. I mean, no one. There was no one before Xander. Wink. No. Okay, I'll try and... I wish I could change the color of, like, certain profiles. Because if I saw, like, a bunch of, like, yellow text come on the screen, then, I would, like, be able to see it more easily. But I don't know if there's a way to... I don't know if there's a way to do that or anything. Let me just see if I right-click. Hang on, let me just right-click on, like, Xander. Oh, no, I might need to be on actual, like, YouTube for that. Okay, we'll try and figure this out, but I'll try and pay more attention to blue spanners in future, just because they could now be chats. But if I ever miss one, feel free to call me out on it, okay? I don't want to miss people out. Okay, hope to see you soon. You are absolutely okay to call me out. I mean, do so, like, politely. Don't be rude about it. You know, like, I'm trying to juggle a bajillion things at once here. But still. Okay, right, we have our team. So hang on, let's order these. So this was our team. We had Yoshi, the Baxcalibur, Mr. President. Everyone salute for Mr. President. 07 is how you salute. Fridge, the fridge. Destiny, the Frostlass, Cheese, the Cloister, and Eugene. I shouldn't do that with my voice. The Big Crab, Crabominable. So, okay. So there we go. No, Fridge is a Rotom, but it's Fridge Rotom. So there we go. Now, one thing, I'm going to do one thing here. I'm not going to, like, because of all my, oh my gosh, because of all my raiding that I did to get Herba Mystica for the shiny streams, as you can see, I have a lot of candy. I could level all these guys up to level 100 if I could. I have that power. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to just use, like, maybe 1 or 2 on Cheese. Just to get Cheese up to the rest of the team, because Cheese did get a bit behind whilst I, like, used Sir Titan. So I'm just going to get Cheese up to, like, yeah, 76. There we go. That's good. Just to catch up a bit, because it's like now Cheese is the same as a Bomber Snow and as Baxcalibur. So just to, you know, just to balance things out a bit. But I won't do any more than that. But it's like, hey, we got it. Let's flaunt it. Okay, so let's go to the entrance hall. And let's begin our very exciting school trip. Ooh, very exciting. I'm just going to have a sip of green tea. Okay. Ooh. Lovely. Right, green tea, you better work your magic for the entirety of the first part of this DLC. But yeah, I did kind of complete the main story of this yesterday. There's one thing I didn't do that maybe we will do today, but we'll see how time goes. If we beat the thing that I beat yesterday in Scarlet, and that takes like 4 hours, I'm happy with that. But if we still have like an hour left, then there is like one other thing we can do. Oh, who is this? We have a new character. She looks very lovely. Should we talk to the lovely lady? Mr. Jacques said the students for the school trip would be around here. Well, let's save the game, because we like to save our game a bajillion times here at Bovio Games, and let's see what the lovely, mysterious lady has to say. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was? My name? Bo, ma'am. Bo, huh? Well, aren't you a polite one? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a terror orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case? Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me Miss Briar. Oh, sorry, Miss Briar. I'm gonna call her Miss Briar rather than Bria. Originally I sort of thought Bria, but then I thought of Briar Rose from Sleeping Beauty, so I'm gonna say Briar. But if you know it's Bria, let me know. Bria, Briar, potato. No one says potato. But yeah. So, hang on. Did chat? Okay. So I thought my chat froze for a sec there, but I think basically, hang on. Chat, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, no, chat did freeze. Chat did freeze. Hang on. Sponge boy, me Bob. And then, holy crap, it's Eugene. Very good pun. So many candy. Oh, a lot of jokes about candy and Halloween. Entirety. Very nice, Ileana. I like it. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that's... Oh, Michelle, hi! Well, feel free to drop out whenever you feel like things start getting spoilery, but we're only just at the beginning right now, so you're not missing too much. Miss Briar! I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too, Bo. What a lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. Well, I mean, again, we gotta find the person who put the name in the goblet. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Ahem. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jacques so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region. You know, the school from Pokémon Black and White, which people on the internet will be endlessly speculating over remakes for now. This will absolutely not at all do anything to not influence this speculation about Black and White remakes. Miss Briar upset the curriculum there. This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Oh, there goes Michelle on Pokémon Violet. Yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokémon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust I'll get a favorable response soon. As someone who just did a green card application, I wish you all the luck, Briar. Paperwork and... Sorry, Kevin's like, all Bo did was catch Arceus. You didn't miss much. Oh, you're playing white. Awesome, that's fun. Oh, and JP, everyone wish JP's youngest brother luck. He's playing his first Souls game. Oh, well, good luck. Oh, sorry, Bo. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Isn't that like the second time he's forgotten me in like 2 minutes? Anyway, the school trip... Ooh, sorry. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale, to search beyond Paldea's borders. Not Bordeaux, Border. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app, if you'd get out your phone. The Kitakami Pokédex has been added to your Pokédex app. Yes! So, and there we go, all done. Now you can go wild, registering all the Pokemon you find on Kitakami too. And don't worry about the permission slip for the trip. I already arranged things with your mother. Oh, wait, you know my mom. You just go and have fun, and I will go have fun too with... goodbye. Wait, what? Hey, wait, come back. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll find out more about that later. Hi, your Mr. Jacques is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Bo. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Right, well, we like to say 50 bajillion times here at Bo Video Games, but then, let's get right into it. Well, actually, no, one thing we'll check. Hold on. We'll just check we got, like, Pokeballs and stuff like that. Okay, we got like 94 quick balls. Okay, excellent. Now, before we do get on this long plane ride, or bus ride, one thing I would just say, sort of, this isn't a spoiler, but mild spoiler. There are not many ice types in the land of Kitakami. In the Kitakami Pokedex, there are not many ice types. So I don't think we're going to be adding any ice types to our team. Like, we're not going to be replacing, like, Cheese or Eugene or anyone. I think we will just stick with our main team. But basically, here are... Okay, so if you don't want to know any of the Pokedex at all, like, mute for, like, the next 30 seconds. But I will tell you the 4 ice-type Pokemon that are, like, available in this region, okay? So, 2 returning ones who are already in Paldea are Sneasel and Snorunt. Okay, they are in Paldea, so we already have Destiny on our team. So we don't need like a Glalie. We could have already had a Glalie if we wanted. And same with Sneasel and Weavile. But again, we didn't have Sneasel and Weavile because we had Destiny. They kind of would function ultimately the same way. Vulpix is in the land of Kitakami, which means that if we wanted to transfer in from Pokemon Home and a Alolan Vulpix, that is absolutely something we could do. But I don't really want to, like, transfer in a Pokemon from, like, a non-Scarlet and Violet game, you know, and, again, I like our team. Like, you know, I mean, it could replace Destiny or something, maybe, but, yeah, whatever. And then, the final new one is a Pokemon I absolutely would have loved to have had and would have used in my original playthrough if it were available... Swinub, because Mamoswine is awesome and would have been really helpful, and there were a load of times where I was like, I wish we had a ground type, and we didn't. But now it's kind of a bit too late for that. We've got Eugene. Eugene covers all the steel types and rock types and stuff like that. So there we go. Yeah. But I think otherwise, though, that kind of largely covers all the preamble. So those are the new Pokemon. We will catch, like, a Swinub, obviously. Like, we will catch these Pokemon that are new or whatever. But I don't think we're going to be using them on our team. So, but, Lexi, I heard Vol, and you thought I was going to say Volt. No, unfortunately, no. So, let's get into it. Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Bo? Yes, indeedy. Great. We'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery. Or a goblet, some say. So this may be the first time you meet. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own. While I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know of the Violet book? Yes, if you guys remember from last year, the Violet book was very instrumental in our plans to aid the professor, quote unquote. So yes, I do know it. As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. That's why we like her, because she's the ancestor of Heath, and Heath is my character in Trials of Mana. So she is related to my character. Well, no, she's related to the Heath from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But he shares the same name. So that's why we like Miss Briar. But look at that. I even have his original manuscript. You do? Wow, that's very impressive. Look here. These are the pages that were blacked out and made ineligible in the published version of the book. A disc Pokemon. While separated from the research team at the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons, and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. That's right, Pokemon Brilliant Disc and Shining Thing. I have tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. Oh, okay, so it's brilliant, whatever I said it was, and then shining brightly. There we go. And crystallize, or shining crystals. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. Aw, they didn't. It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Though I haven't been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. Aw, well, I wish you good luck with that, Briar. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do is now focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Briar, ready to go. Hi, nameless kids, who I'm sure will become very, very important. Looks like the gang's all here. All right, everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Yeah! Yeah! And look, we've got a little plane in the corner and a Dragonite that's flying at the speed of sound. Here we go. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Trademark. Part 1. The Teal Mask. Oh, I pressed that too late. Okay, well, here we go. I already got the screenshot on my Scarlet. It's fine. Greetings, extras. I mean, fellow students. Like JP says, oh hey Bo, Miss Briar's earrings are snowflakes. Like she knows the goal of our challenge. Yes, they do resemble. Let's say it's like more accurately, it is the terrestrialization thing, but they do look like snowflakes. Whoa, we got a super chat, like a YouTube classic super chat from Anne. Should I name my Sprigatito Linny or Lynette? That's a Genshin reference, Lamau. Oh, that's a good question. What about Linettito? What about Linettito? Come on, Anne. Do it. Do it, Anne. Anne, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. But you're gonna do it, Linettito. You'll do it. Yes. There we go. Oh well, I'm glad to be of assistance. Well, I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. Thank you so much for the incredibly kind super chat, and I'm glad to. Hi, Rivaldo. Lovely to see you. Brilliant to see you. Thank you for the super chat. That's incredibly generous of you. Right, let's get back to the game. So we're finally here. Oh wait, hang on. That might have been one of the kids. One of the guys. You have to remember all of these kids. They're going to be vitally important. Okay. Yes, Michelle. It'll be like we're playing together. Oh, my butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that bus. Oh, it's a plane and a bus. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, how does it make sense to like plane or bus? Like, you know, well, no, you can do plane or bus on some things, but anyway. Well, you all survived the long trip. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. Nope, that's all here. All here. You mean like the students at Mustard's dojo? Well, the thing about the students at Mustard's dojo is they never were really... I feel like they were never sort of like given any faux signet. Like these kids have like won a lottery. They're like, you know, it's like the gang. Like we're being called the gang, you know. Whereas with the dojo, it was kind of like, well, yes, there kind of have to be a lot of people there. And yes, there were only going to be like 2 prevalent people. You know, it's like you and your sort of DLC rival. But you know, so. I mean, that's kind of like a fair comparison, but I feel like this one's a bit more like there's only 4 of us. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like this is it. Do you know what I mean? Like the dojo was like a whole dojo. This is it though. Ileana, gonna go ahead and not spoil yourself. Yeah, no, feel free to catch up once you've enjoyed this yourself. That's why some people like stream the game on day 1, and I would just never really watch anyone stream something that I'm interested in on day 1. You know, I always like catch up later, so I think you do kind of notice that, where sometimes they don't always have like the highest viewership right away, even like these like really popular people. But whoa, we got a YouTube 10 Canadian dollar super chat from Temper Tenchi. Thank you so much, Tenchi. Welcome to Kitakami. Please go easy on yourself and drink lots of tea. Well, I finished my tea, but I will have some water. Thank you for the reminder. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Right. Okay. So so welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Masui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Yeah, as in the duration of the next few hours. Ms. Breyer, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, Well, why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of these fields? Now, Bo, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here? It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I'm on it. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way, then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Yes, my very good friend. My good friend. My good friend. Okay, let's do it. If we see any ice types, we'll catch them. But otherwise, we're gonna just ignore everything and everyone. We're kind of gonna just go from like A to B for the most part today. One thing. So in my Pokemon Scarlet, my whole team is level 100. So like, I literally have not been going around and like fighting, like battling the other trainer. Like, there are trainers who you like see around, but I like have not been battling them. I battled like 1 or 2, but it's kind of pointless. Like, I'm not going to gain experience. I'm obviously going to beat them because I'm like 20, 30 levels higher than them. So yeah, I haven't been doing that. Now I will go back and fight them, obviously, once I, you know, kind of get into the habit of, all right, fine. If you want to play it this way, then let's catch you. If you're going to if you're going to ruin my train of thought whilst I'm trying to chat to my chat, then you're getting caught, mister. Yes, Spinarak, one of the first new Pokemon here in the Kitakami Pokedex. So will our shiny streak continue? Ooh, now that's the question. Wait, Kramen's doing covers? Well, hang on. Well, I'm going to have to check this stuff out at some point. Okay, anyway, Bark. But yes, no, but there are trainers around, and I've just, like, not really been fighting them, because in Scarlet, it's kind of pointless. And although our team isn't level 100 in this game, our team isn't, like, level 100 here, so there is, like, more of a reason to, but it will kind of just, like, slow down the stream, and, you know, it's like, yeah, like, we're like, a good enough level. Like, having beaten, you know, the game on Scarlet, having beaten, like, the main story on Scarlet, I kind of know that we should be good for this, and if we're not, then we can just train. We can just like candy up. Do you know what I mean? We don't need to actually like battle anyone. If it turns out we're not a good enough level, we can just give our team some candies and whatever. Right. Okay. So chat, my lovely chat. So yeah. So we're not really going to be dawdling too much. I am going to just check this one raid den, this raid shadow den. Oh no, Mighty Anna, get out of it. Couldn't get away or wouldn't get away. No, don't play rough. It's playing rough. Okay. Anyway, Bark. Right. So yeah, we're not really going to be dawdling. That's the only dawdling we're going to do. I might check some raid dens if they're kind of like in the way / on the way, just to see what they are. Because basically, we have like 2 missions for today. To beat the main, sort of like the quote-unquote main story of this DLC. And then The other thing I will just do as well is if we see any Apoms or Morpekos, okay, so Apom from Generation 2 and Morpeko from Generation 8, if we see any of those Pokemon, we have to catch them because they're Violet exclusives, and I want to be... Oh my gosh, shiny! Shiny! The shiny Poochyena! Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh. Look at that! I've been playing this for days on Scarlet, and like 5 minutes in on Violet, there's a shiny. We got it! I know. Like one of you just said about this shiny streak continuing. Yes, the shiny streak will continue. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. That is lucky. I mean, in terms of balance, right? Like I've been playing Scarlet for days, right? I've been playing Scarlet for days. So if you factor in the amount of time I've put in already, it's not surprising, right? But if you take just how long I've been playing Violet, that's astonishing. Like I've been hit, like that kid's barely had a chance to sit down from being sick yet. Oh no, he's got his hands, he's got a migraine as well. Yeah, so okay, well that was sorry about that. That was pretty cool. Anyway, Bark, so generally, okay, the third thing as well is if we see shinies, we'll catch shinies. Hey, it's Corfish. Corfish, Cor! But just generally, we are just going to go from, like, A to B today. We're not going to worry too much about, like, traveling through these rice fields. Again, we may just check raid dens, if there are any exclusives or anything I don't have in my Scarlet yet, if there are any good opportunities. But otherwise, though, hang on, we are just going to heal up Eugene because of that very rude Mightyena. So, okay. Right, anyway, the distraction's done. Here we go. So we are in Mosui. Was this Mosui town? I've been playing this for a few days and I can't remember. Oh, I really should have paid attention to our outfit. Because our outfit's going to change and then we're going to have to, like, change it back. Hey, it's some kids. One is older, one is younger. Sis, look, there. There's one now. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're going to get harassed. So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Karen. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Masui town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle. Making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. And just ignore my little brother. Oh, man. All right, let's do this. Get in position. Okay. Yes, ma'am. she's a bossy girl. This is DLC Nimona, yes. I'm going to have some real good fun with you. She's more like why have I forgotten her name now? From Pokemon Sword. I've forgotten the name of the Pokemon Sword rival. I'm sorry, I've completely blanked. There's Avery, and I don't even have the Shield DLC, and yet I know he's called Avery. I can't remember her name. So this is Carmine. She's got a Poochyena. Yeah, but do you have a shiny Poochyena? Do you have a shiny Poochyena? Okay, get in there, Eugene. It's almost like I knew what Pokemon she was going to use and picked the perfect one. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. Okay, wow, very... Right, Drain Punch, let's go! Eugene. Clara, yes, with a K. That's it. Well done. Thank you very much. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? Yes, indeedy. You cannot get through an Ice-type challenge without knowing your type matchups. Right, she's about to use a Vulpix. Okay. Well, we gotta go with Cheese. Lara Terry, what a warm welcome. Smiley face. I know. Her dog isn't even shiny. Lame. There's like a Cantonian Vulpix. Guys, should we do our first cheese sweep of the DLC? Let's do it. Cheese sweep. Shell Smash. Oh, a Alolan Sandshrew as well. Yes, Rivaldo. I forgot Alolan Sandshrew. Yes, that's a good point. That was the other one I forgot. So yeah, there's a fifth. There is a fifth. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. No. 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 No, I like. By the way, I like this character, and I think by the end of this storyline, you guys will too. She's just a bit like Arven. She's just not very pleasant at first, but then you're like, oh, actually, she's kind of cool. I know, like we worked really hard just to get that. Oh, come on, that was just a lucky hit. No, it's called again Ice type challenge. You have to develop some knowledge and skill and whatever. Right, let's see what she's got. We might need to switch out Cheese. Poltergeist. No, we'll keep him. We'll keep in our dude here. Go, Poltergeist. Right, we're gonna Icicle Spear. More like Nicicle Spear. There we go. A 2-hit Cheese Sweep. But yes, there we go. And that's our first new Pokemon on the DLC as well, yes. So, Poltergeist fainted, and we defeated Pokemon Trainer Carmine. Carmine Falcone from Batman. Who are you? I'm the Ice-type champion. Wowzers, you wouldn't beat my sis? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine. I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I've got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Oi, what are you doing? Causing a ruckus out here. Actually, I need to figure out a voice for the caretaker, don't I? Hey, what are you doing? There we go, something like that. Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But I... Wait up, sis! Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Masui Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope these two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Nah, they're fine. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. He ate peanuts on the plane knowing that he had a peanut allergy. Why would anyone do that? I'd better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. And off I run. Mr. Fuji moved. JP's like, guys, Mr. Fuji moved here. He is remarkably similar. Like he's the Kitakamian variant of Mr. Fuji. Okay. Let's go talk to this girl here, who kind of reminds me of Kira a little bit, like pink hair, always on her phone. I'm kidding. I kid. Right, she's gonna take our. I'm gonna have a drink whilst we're getting healed. Abominable and the rest of your team should all be better now. Come back whenever you need. And look, we got new TMs because it's a DLC. We can learn new TMs now. Isn't this wonderful? Including, hold on. So there is Misty Explosion, Scale Shot. Chat, I have a question for you in a sec, but we'll get back to it. Dual Wing Beat, Poltergeist, Lash Out, Flip Turn, Burning Jealousy. Oh, hang on, is this the one that leaves you as a... Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Grassy Glide, which has been nerfed, because Rillaboom is too awesome, apparently. Uproar, Focus Punch, Weather Ball, Solar Blade, Heat Crash, Scald, which cannot be learned by as many Pokemon. Actually, we should be looking at what Pokemon in our teams can learn these moves. So like Poltergeist. We got 2 Pokemon that can learn Poltergeist. That's kind of cool. Lash Out, Flip Turn, Burning Jealousy, Grassy Glide. Oh, okay. Mr. President can learn Grassy Glide. Uproar. That's interesting. Focus Punch. Oh, we got a couple of Focus Punches. Weather Ball. That's pretty nifty. Not really that helpful though. On an all ice type team with a hail setup, but or snowstorm setup. But Solar Blade, Heat Crash, Scald, Lunge. High Horsepower. Oh, okay. Baxcalibur can learn it. Icicle Spear. We've already got that learned by a couple of Pokemon. Vacuum Wave. Super Fang. Bug Bite. Smackdown. Gyro Ball. Knock Off. Oh, Crabominable can learn Knock Off. That's kind of nifty. Gravity. Spite. Sand Tomb. Charge. Haze. Toxic. Oh, who can learn Haze? It's Frostlass. Okay. Toxic. Roar. And then we're back to Terra Blast. Now, chat. My lovely chat. Scale Shot. There is a Pokemon we may get. I think Scale Shot, okay? Scale Shot is a 2 to 5 hit move. It hits either 2, 3, 4, or 5 times. If you remember, our Baxcalibur Yoshi, if I just bring up Yoshi on our... Oh, hang on. If I bring up Yoshi here on the check summary... we gave Yoshi the loaded dice, an item to be held by a Pokemon. This loaded dice always rolls a good number, and holding one can ensure that the holder's multi-strike moves, such as Scale Shot, hit more times. So this means that a move like Icicle Spear here, which hits 2, 3, 4, or 5 times, will always hit 4 or 5 times. And then Scale Shot will now also hit. So although we do have Glaive Rush, and Glaive Rush is kind of cool, Scale Shot would actually be either a little bit weaker or a little bit more powerful, depending on our luck. And basically, the other thing about Scale Shot as well is that Scale Shot although it does decrease our defense, it increases our speed. So we can use a Dragon Dance to get our speed and attack up, and then repeatedly use a Scale Shot to keep increasing our speed. It's a very nifty move. So basically, we've got this new move which works really well with the hold item we've already got. We've already got Icicle Spear. But then we can have basically 2 moves that really, really benefit from this cool item. So, oh, Caitlin, you're going to go now. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining. And, yeah. Wait, not every Pokemon can learn Toxic? What mad world is this? I know, right? It's almost like they made the world make sense now. That never made sense how every Pokemon could learn Toxic. But yeah, so do you think learning Scale Shot would be a good idea? I think it is. Oh, hang on. Let's grab our Poochyena and put it with our shinies from our previous stream. There we go. Okay. Anyway, Buck. So I think once we can get Dragon Scale, the Scale Shot, let's get Scale Shot. Sorry, the game is just frozen. There we go. In anticipation of the cutscene. Hang on, I'm just going to take a picture of our outfit because I just want to check. This way, everyone. Bo, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy with no name is feeling much better now, too. All right, everyone. This is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. I.e. for the next few hours of the stream. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Uver Academy. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Oh, right. Those 2 kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So, when you come, don't be shy. Yes, so originally, all the students are meant to be here, but the other 2 students from the Blueberry Academy are, like, from this town, so they're just going to be staying, like, with their family. So, come on, everyone. Pack right in. So there we go. This looks very much like a hospital reception area, to be honest. Sorry, Kevin jokes. The student you helped would thank you himself, but if he gets one more line, we'll have to pay him. Yes, exactly. So there we go. Okay, so. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Ooh, very nifty, okay. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. This here is the lounge. Okay, this is not a lounge. Okay, this is like a bench with a desk in the middle of it. That is like, it's not even facing the television. Like it's facing away. Like just sit down in that seat. That green thing is the seat. So if you just sit down, you're literally facing away from the television. A lounge, kind of almost by definition, if a lounge has a television in it, it's like the television's like the focal. I'm sorry, but no. This is not a lounge. I am pretty sure that like in the Japanese, this is probably translated differently or something like that. Like that wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Oh no, Xander's connection briefly died. Well, but welcome back though. So this here's the lounge. You can watch TV. No, you can't watch TV because the couch is facing away from the television. Chat or relax however you like. Let's see. Over there is the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. Ooh, very nice. Cafeteria and toilets. That's very fun. I'm sure we'll get to see plenty of those. And then, when you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space so that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So, I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. All right, kids. Do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? We're glad to be here. Glad to be here. And look, they're doing the chicken dance. The guy on the left is doing the chicken dance. Very nice. He feels like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Who knows? What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So, you just think of this place as your own home away from home, and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you've brought your appetites. All right! That's going to be the voice of that kid now. Thanks for dinner. Thanks for dinner, Lois. Yeah. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow, the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Oh gosh, we're like an hour in this and we haven't even done anything yet. I'm going a bit slow here. But in fairness, that's fine. So, hey, kid, the food here seems really healthy, but it's really tasty, too. Yes, healthy food can be tasty. In fact, a lot of healthy food is tasty. Don't give a bad name to healthy food, dang it. I checked out my room, and there's a bug Pokemon in there. What? Did you enjoy the taste of our local Kitakami fare? Yes, indeedy. I wonder what's scheduled for tomorrow. I'm so excited, I don't think I can sleep. Okay. The Blueberry students will join us tomorrow. I hope you all get along. Okay, right. We're gonna save. We're gonna turn... No, I just turn off the game. No, we're not. We're gonna turn in for the night. Call it a night. And there we go. Is that a Chingling Pinata? Well, so that's the thing. It is a Chingling something, but I don't 100% know what. It does have that sort of pinata-y, sort of feathery, papery kind of look to it. So yeah, I don't know what it is, though. It's like a decoration of some kind? I don't know. The kid's name is now Peter. Yeah, there we go. And spelled in that way, yes. Not with an R. Okay. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders. I mean, visitors from Paldea. I'm Kieran. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two would better be of real help, you hear me? Aye, aye. Right. Now that's settled. Now that's settled even, that was twice in the sentence. Why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. Remember Pokemon orienteering from the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl episodes? Ah, yes, James from Team Rocket was very good at it. Yes. First, we'll have to split you into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you will find snippets of an old folk tale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Or if you have a camera in your phone, both. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. That's the thing, phones just are cameras these days. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on. Hey, dude, don't call out. Like, this is how I spend my every Saturday. Yeah, don't call me out, my man. Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. You obtained the Roto Stick. Roto Stick. Roto Stick. A stick for a Rotom phone on. It allows you to take selfies from a little bit farther away than you could on your own. So there we go. Press the X button to enter selfie mode with your Roto Stick, and then the Roto Stick adds some extra distance between you and the camera, making it easier to take photos with your friends and Pokemon. I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Those kids be bussin', or do kids still dab? I don't know. Use them when you take these photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all of my own. The Eureka emote. Thanks, cool dude. Ah, yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. Peter Griffin. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Is the Roto Stick? Does the Roto Stick have a second additional Rotom in it, or is it just something that jams into the first Rotom? This is very. This is where the world of Pokemon gets. So hang on. Who do we? Hang on. What was our mission? I wanted to see what it actually specifically told us there. So we can now switch between our 2 maps. There's Paldea. It's always very zoomed in for some reason. I don't know why. And then here is the school. So let's talk to the students. Hang on. Let's talk to the students. Okay, I keep trying to go on the exclamation point, but it's not letting me. But anyway, let's talk to the boy. He seemed like a little bit friendlier or whatever. Oh man. Oh man, I was actually talking to her that time. Oh, okay, we're gonna pair up with her maybe. You're Bo or whatever, right? Let me guess. You want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely Blueberry students. Yes, that was the plan. You figured me out entirely. Oh, gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey! What should you call dummy, if you know what's good for you? Oh man. Look at him. being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Okay, yeah, let's do it. This is a nice type challenge. I like battling. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sorta nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, chin up, Kiki. Bo says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. So is Kieran like Wally from Ruby Sapphire? We will see. It's weird. I wouldn't strictly necessarily think of her as an extrovert. They sort of have that, like, from his perspective, it's kind of like that energy. But I think we'll kind of see, given how kind of rude she can be. I don't know. I'm not sure she's the most extroverted. But we'll see. Okay. I got this. Let's go. JP's like, let's go cheese sweep. Let's go cheese sweep. Oh, I should have put cheese at the I should have put cheese at the start, shouldn't I? Oh well. Okay. Come on then, Kieran. Let's have a battle. He's using a Sentret. Get in there, Eugene, the reliable partner. Vulpix's vibing in the background. Yeah. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is awesome. I like the music in this DLC, by the way. There's some good, the battle theme's fun, and yeah, I like it. Right, Eugene, Drain Punch. Ferret is back, baby. Yes, Salty, yes. I know, we haven't seen Ferret for a while, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Dude, I'm using an all ice type team. Ice type is the worst defensively typed Pokemon. You think you have weaknesses? Let's get cheese in there. Let's see. Eugene Krabs, reliable? Yes, JP, I know, right? Okay. The AC's on, so I can't really hear the music much. I'm tempted to turn up the music a little bit. Right, we're going to just go straight for a Rock Blast. No faffing. Oh, a Giga Drain. Kieran, you Kiki. That was very cheeky Kiki. Right, Rock Blast. There we go. Well, because the thing about ice as well, so JP's just like listed the weaknesses, but here's the thing as well. Ice only has one resistance. Ice. So it's not just that it's got a lot of weaknesses. Like grass and rock types actually have more weaknesses. But the thing about rock and grass is that they also have a bunch of resistances. Like grass is good against water. You know, like and rock like resists normal types, you know, and stuff like at least they have some like useful, you know, and rock resists fire and you know. So at least there's like some usefulness there, but like ice just resists other ice. So it's like, okay, I won't use my ice type against other ice types. Cool. But like, that's it. That's all they got. Wowzers. Aw. The sweet... I'm going to have a sip of water. Good show. Wheels on bus and wheels on bus. I don't know if that tune is copyrighted or not. Yes, yeah, there's Peter and his chicken. Yeah, I'm sorry, I hadn't even looked at chat, but yes, as you guys are way ahead of me. They need to start making offensive ice type. They need to like. Basically, like, ice needs to resist water, and then they need to introduce a new type, and then the new type needs to be resisted by ice. That's the way that... okay. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers. You sure are strong, Bo. Well, thank you. That's very kind. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. This orienteering thing. We're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki, then. What? No, sis, don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Bo? Well, no, but... Oh, man. Don't worry. He's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with, too. Watch out for my little bro, you. See, she's like... Do you know what I mean? She seems like annoying at first, but actually... You know, it's a bit like Harvin. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna like this person. And then it's like, I actually do kind of like her. Like, they did a good job. So, looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. That's right. I forgot the name of the new Peach game. I would have made a joke there, but I can't remember it. One of you's gonna tell me, and then I'll make the joke in like 30 seconds. They'd be happy to set you to rights. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Bye! Princess Peach Showtime. Yes, so Princess Peachy's Showtime. It would be the joke that I would have made. Thank you, Xander, for letting me know. But yes, Peachy's Showtime. Go to Peachy's Showtime to buy some things. But we already bought stuff, so let's go. So we're going to take a selfie at the first signboard. Let's mark it on our maps. All we have to do here is we just follow. You can, like, you know, try and climb up here or whatever, but all we really have to do is just follow this path out west. Much like Fievel, just call me Fievel because I'm heading west. Oh, there is a person here, but hang on, actually no, we'll talk to this person quickly because look. This person has a Hisuian Growlithe. How cool is that? So, yes, just like that. Whoa, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, Bark, you are? Wait, no. Don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. How'd you know? It was very perceptive. It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. The name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. I want to just talk about Perrin in a bit. Maybe we might have to later, maybe we won't now. But as soon as I saw her, like, when they advertised her in, like, the promos on social media before the DLC came out, I was like, is she? I was like, she reminds me of... And then when I saw the Hisuian Growlithe, I was like, no way, no way. And then later on, it gets even more evident as well. I won't talk about it just yet. We'll see what happens. But this here's my bud, Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on its head make it the cutest? Woof. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? So, no. I put, like, yes, because I was like, yes, take my photo, and then she was like, no, like, you know, so it's like, so I'll answer correctly this time, so no. So you know better than to put too much trust in a stranger you just met. Glad to see you've got a good head on those shoulders, kiddo. You've got a unique vibe, you know? I like it. It's a bit different from what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on for now? So that's it. So basically, we'll try and do the DLC today. If we have time, maybe we'll come back and do this, but we'll see. This doesn't matter too much, though. So come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in Kitakami Pokedex or something. So let's see. Let's see how many Pokemon we do have in the Pokedex, and then... Okay, so we've got 101. So the Poochyena... No. Oh, okay, so the Poochyena was 101. So the Spinarak was like 100, and then the Poochyena was 101. That's pretty fun. Let's just press the X button to get some prizes. We got a PP up, and we got a bottle cap. So there we go. Okay. Hang on, if I click on Poochyena, details. Oh, it just shows a regular one. I was hoping it would show the shiny one, but yeah, never mind. There's the shiny one. There we go. Lovely. Okay. But yeah, so there is an extra quest involving Perrin there. If we have time, we'll maybe try and do it. I haven't actually done it in my Scarlet yet. I've like begun the quest because I do have the over 150 Pokemon, but I don't but I haven't actually like done the main things that you do in it yet. So maybe we'll do that today. Maybe it'll be the first time I do it. But yeah, we're not going to face these trainers. It's kind of pointless. It's just not really. Do you know what I mean? It's going to slow us down. We're like reading out all the text and everything. Let's just do the main battles, and then we'll kind of, do whatever from there. Hang on. We will just pick up a couple of items though. Sentret. I used to be able to do an impression of Sentret back when I had a higher range, but now I don't. When I say higher range, I mean like a super high range, like when I was a kid. And also when you've like done a really screamy session, I've like lost some of my range this week, which is why I was like very apologetic about the voices. Right, let's just catch up on chat for a sec. American Tail. Oh, Kevin, in other words, you're going left, left, left. Yes. So let's see. Who only goes after 150? There's now 151. That's the real number. Very nice. Okay, right. So let's keep going. We'll read the sign, because I saw the sign. I mean, wheels on the bus. Okay. Ah, my neck. Right, that's a Bellsprout. So when you see some yellow in the grass, you're like, shiny. But no. Hang on, let's just check what this is. Okay, it's a Weeping Bell. We don't really care about that. Again, we got to keep an eye out for... we've got to keep an eye out for Morpeko and for Apom, okay? Apom could be in trees, so we might need to be wary of trees. But I want to get at least one Apom, if not two. And then we want to get... Oh, hang on. If you talk to this person, they are not a trainer. They're like Rotom phones. But it's a traveling app developer. I'm pretty sure if you're an app developer, you kind of want to be glued to a computer a lot or something. But maybe, I don't know. What do I know? I suppose laptops are a thing. But I would have thought generally you'd want like a good, like desk computer for that kind of thing. But maybe not. Okay, so there we go. So, but yeah, talk to him and you get some new stuff. And he's like, technology is incredible. And it's like, yeah, it is. It really is. The fact that I can talk to people from all over the world right here, right now, is nothing short of astonishing. Okay. It's something we take way too much for granted. Okay. So here is our first sign. Are you guys ready for some story time? Yes, and yeah, don't forget to hydrate and stretch. I will be having some... some water whilst we do this. That's the first signboard. It's Karen. Hey, Karen. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. You didn't startle me. I remembered you said that. Plus, I remember you saying it like 3 days ago in like Pokemon Scarlet. But anyway, that's fine. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Yes, indeedy. Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. So, let's find out the story of this DLC. Or of this land, I should say. The land of Kitakami. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. I have a joke coming up soon that I need to post to Twitter. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity, best names ever, all happen to be there as well. The 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? You think? I mean, come on, it was all alone. The battle was 3 against 1, but the ogre still managed to hold its own. That's way cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountain so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Hey, don't worry, I didn't until 5 years ago, so it's cool. And there we go, we got our first picture. Oh, little Kieran, he's so sweet. And look at us, how confident we are. Lovely stuff. Oh, so that turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. You want to try? No, I didn't mean... Maybe next time. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Bo. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Sandwich, which? It's Miraidon, our buddy, our honorary ice type. Ah! What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? This is Miraid. It's called Miraidon. Get it? Because, like, Miraidon. It's called Miraidon? And you ride on it? Huh? That's kind of a dumb pun. I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich. Which. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Bo. You're special. So, the next, we should go to find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back to town from here. Then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Sorry if you can hear a bunch of voices outside, that's roommates. Okay, right, Miraidon, you come back. So basically, that's the game's way of telling you, you can ride on Miraidon now, if you like. So yeah, things will be a little bit faster now. We actually could not ride on Miraidon before. And look, here's the monument. The Loyal 3 monument. Long ago, these 3 courageous Pokemon protected Mosui Town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village at the cost of their own lives. Their remains were laid to rest with the people's respects below these very statues. So here we go. They are the 3 Pokemon. Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so let me... I'll just tell my quick joke. This is very... Basically, I want to do a picture where... basically, the caption will be like Pokemon fans and Xenoblade fans or whatever. So, something about like Pokemon fans and Xenoblade fans. And then basically, it will be like... You have like Pokemon fans when they hit Ogerpon. And then you see the ogre. The ogre Pokemon is called Ogerpon, right? and then Xenoblade fans when they hear Ogerpon, and then have a picture of Shrek, because in Xenoblade there's a species of creature called Nopon, and they like adding sort of pon to the end of someone's name. So, for example, in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the Nopon Tora will kind of often say, like, Rexpon, kind of thing. Like, hello, Rexpon! Rexpon, very good driver! You know, stuff like that. And, but they like to add pon next to people's names. So I just like, so like, Ogerpon sort of sounds like what, I mean, it would technically be like Shrek-pon, but, oh, Apom! Apom. Guys, chill out. Calm down. Right, we're gonna save. We're gonna get challenge alone. But that's my joke. That's the meme that I want to make. Ricky, love Ogerpon. No, sorry, I'm just going into Tora now. But like Ricky. But yes. But yes. Sorry, Bopon. But there we go. Monk. But yes. Oh, Cat to Fancy. Hello, welcome. Oh, we got the double intimidate from Strapped and Taurus. I love getting the double intimidate. Right. We're gonna Shadow Ball. And boom, baby. I love Ricky too, Feta. I love Ricky too. Hi, by the way. Satella, hi. Hang on. There's like 10 new people here. There's like 10 bajillion new people who are like putting their first chats in, or I haven't seen them chat before. Anyway, there goes Apom. Apom! Right, we'll go for the Premier Ball. But here we go. Here's the first of our... So basically, yeah, this part 1 of the DLC only has like 3/2 exclusive Pokemon. The Scarlet has Cramorant, or Craminrant as we like to say here at Bovio Games. Cramorant, and Violet has Morpeko. And then Scarlet has Gligar and Gliscor, and Violet has Apom and Ambipom. I have to say, I do think those Scarlet exclusives are better. Morpeko versus Cramorant is, you know, like a fair comparison. But Gligar and Gliscor are way cooler than Apom and Ambipom. Like, I like Apom and Ambipom. This 3D model isn't doing a whole lot for me, I admit. It's pretty creepy. But Gligar and Gliscor are just so cool. So, yes. But, Cramorant, the short-lived MVP. Exactly. But, yes. Yes, the crystal reflections are creepy. I didn't even look at them, but I don't have to know that with that model being reflected. That's pretty uneasy. That puts you pretty much at unease. It's kind of uneasy. So yeah. Right, okay. We got the tandem mouse. Okay. Right, so we're not going to dawdle, so don't pick up every item you see, Bo. We got to head straight to Kitakami Hall. Oh, Morpeko! Hang on, Morpeko. Hang on, we need this. Let's get our quick ball. Hopefully we get this in one go. By the way, I've always really liked Apom, but sometimes its model can just be very just kind of weird and stuff like that. And I like Ambipom, but I do get why people wouldn't like it. So, yeah, Scarlet has Gligar. If I had a Nintendo Switch Online subscription, I absolutely would trade Gligars and stuff with you guys, but I don't. Mine ran out. It's been a year since I got Splatoon 3. I actually got rid of... The funny thing is, after all that fuss that it took to get Splatoon 3, I then ended up trading it in so I could get Tears of the Kingdom. Get some money off Tears of the Kingdom, which is a funny thing. After all, if you remember that saga from a year ago, I kept the plush, but I got rid of the game because it just sort of wasn't for me. The first game was fun on Wii U, and Splatoon 3 is like absolutely like the best one. But the problem was that I was playing against people who had been playing the Wii U version and Splatoon 2 for like 5 or 6 years, who had just become like absolute masters of this game. and it was just hard. Like, I don't think I was playing particularly badly, but I just noticed I like died and lost a lot more and stuff like that, and it just wasn't as fun, you know, because you'd sort of get it, you'd jump in the battle and then someone would just like so masterfully KO you, and it was like, oh, you know, and so then you like get reset back to the beginning, and then you like start up again, and it's just when you're like sort of getting reset more, you do kind of notice that if you're dying like 1 or 2 or 3 extra times in like a battle, you know, you kind of notice that, and it sort of just breaks up the pacing, and it breaks up the fun. And I was like, yeah, like I kind of want to play against people who are more like my level, but I just wasn't really finding that. So again, I don't think I was like horrendously awful at the game or anything, but as soon as I was up against all those people who've been playing for like 5 or 6 years, it was just like, yeah, no. And the game sort of focuses primarily and heavily on that like that multiplayer mode, so yeah, that was a bit of a shame it didn't work out, because I really enjoyed the first game. But again, when I joined the first game, people had only been, I didn't get the game right away, but like people had only been playing it for like a few months at that point, so I was able to like catch up and everything. But yeah, once you got to the third game, you know, people had just become like such masters, and it was like, well, this isn't like as fun. And it's not something like Mario Kart where it's like, oh, well, you just get a blue shell and, you know, you can still win. You know, it's like, no, like you have to, you know, you kind of have to be good. And I just sort of wasn't. And I think as well, playing in handheld didn't help. But just because of my eyesight, I only play on a telly for streaming. And I don't play on the telly, like, personally. So I think those two things made a difference and didn't help. But sorry if I've kind of waffled on about that before, but I'm not sure if I have, so there we go. Right. Let's, hold on. We'll get back on the road in a second. Hold on, we'll just see what this is. We'll just check, you know, if it, hang on. That Corphish isn't a shiny Corp. That isn't a shiny, is it? Holy cow! Corphish is like one of my favorites in Gen 3! And it's a shiny! What? 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 What is going on? What is going on? Yes! Oh my gosh, there's a pink Corphish! What? What? What is going on? What is going on? I play in handheld so I can see shinies more easily. And yet we're getting shinies left, right. Oh my gosh. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have the shiny charm in this game. Like, I completed the Pokédex for our shiny hunts for that, you know, this exact reason, you know, so that we could bump into more shinies on Pokemon Violet. But what? What? Ah, wow. Wow. Okay. So, that's the harrowing tale of Splatoon 3. But, with a shiny Corphish thrown in for good measure. Let's save our game 50 bajillion times, because that's what we do here at Bovia Games. So they're sort of, on the one hand, they're kind of like as full as the shiny odds can kind of get, given I have the shiny charm. Like, these are like very, you know, I don't have any sandwiches going or anything. But, so it's kind of that mix of like full odds, but not full odds. You know, we do have that, we do have the, what's funny, so, you know, for that, when I said earlier on, like, oh, we might go for, like, the 150 Pokedex thing, I was thinking we'd just trade in Pokemon from Pokemon Scarlet, but at this rate, we're probably going to get, like, the 50 Pokemon we need as shiny. Oh, Apom. There we go, hang on, we'll get a second Apom. We'll just get a second Apom quickly, and then we can carry on full speed ahead. Okay. 1, Oh, come on. Don't be a pet. No, don't use last resort. Hang on. We're going to switch to fridge. Did you eat a shiny sandwich before going to DLC? No. And even if I had, it would have worn off by now. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kevin, now I want to buy the DLC to Shiny Hunt. So that is a serious point I want to make about this DLC. This DLC... this was something I was meant to point out earlier. This DLC is going to be so good for Shiny Hunting. Because... and I'll sort of illustrate this in a second. Once we get this Apom... Once we get this Apom... hang on, repeat ball. Here we go. Hopefully this works. Apom has like an annoyingly low catch rate. 1, 2... Ah. Come on. Double hit. Okay, well, it knows the move we need it to know. So that's cool. Come on. Yep. Leftovers. Yep. Teresa, Bo.exe has stopped working. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Wasabi, hello. Lovely to see you. How's it going? I just got a random shiny Corfish. And earlier, there we go. And earlier in the stream, I got a random shiny Poochyena. I've been playing this DLC for days in Pokemon Scarlet, and like 2 times in an hour, we've got shinies. It's pretty, to quote my friend Ryan Bartley, wild. Okay, Apom, there we go. So, let's just do one other thing. Apom! So there's our 3 Pokemon. Hang on, let's just... I'm just going to do one thing. Okay. We're going to get a rare candy. We're going to give this to Apom! There we go. Oh, I should use one... I shouldn't have used a rare candy. I should have used one of my, like, Excel candies or something, but... Oh, well. Wasabi, also a little late, but congrats on the green card. Not late at all. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind. I'm very excited for the green card stream next week. I've been sort of planning that. I finished my preparations for that this week, which, well, actually, no, I haven't. I still have more preparing to do on that, actually. That's a lie. But I need to watch, like, some YouTube videos about the game and stuff like that. But still. Ambipom's model looks pretty cool here, though. I quite like it. Okay. So that's So okay. Right. So there's like Sentra and Apom here. So if we were doing a normal type sandwich, you can get shinies of either of those. But look, if we did a fire type sandwich, easy Vulpix, right? If we did a flying type sandwich, there's like Starlies here, but no other flying types. Easy Starly, right? You could get Sentra and Ferret and Stantler. So you know, for like normal types, for normal types, it's like not the best. But like, we could do bug type for Kricketot and Sawaddle. Or you could do grass type for Sawaddle. Hang on, we're gonna follow the path here. But look, bug type, there's Heracross. Grass for easy C-Dot. You could also maybe get like Sawaddle by doing grass types, but hang on. Oh, hang on. We don't need to do the... Well, I said we don't really need to do the raids, but I will just check the raids for a couple of things. Hang on. So hang on, we're going to go down here. But, like, once we get into the water... Hold on. So there's another Apom. That is just a normal Apom, not a pink one. Because that would be funny. So there's a Graveler. I'm good for Graveler. Right, so Magikarp, Poliwag. But look, Yanma's here. So if we did like a bug-type sandwich here, you would just get Yanmas. Do you know what I mean? Like, because the thing about the sandwich hunting is that you want to isolate a type where only one Pokemon is going to appear over and over. Maybe 2. But look, so yeah, if we did water, like, yeah, there'd be Poliwags and Corefishes or whatever. But if we did like a bug-type sandwich, we'd find loads of Yanmas. There's Ralts here. We haven't seen any fairy types, right? So Ralts is easy. If we did flying types, we would get Starlies, but then also Ducklets, but also Yanmas, so maybe that wouldn't be a great one. But still. But yeah, here we've got like Sawaddle. I think also maybe there's like Fermantis and Seedot. So if you did a grass type sandwich, and there's Bellsprout, so there are a lot of grass types here. But we haven't seen any poison types. So if you did a poison type, that would be good for Bellsprout. But then, well, no, but then there's Ariados and Arbok. So okay, not the best examples here. But look, fire types for Growlithe. Basically, sorry, I'm not giving the best examples, but I promise you, there are like lots of like fighting types. We haven't seen any fighting types, so this could be a good spot to hunt for Girders and Timbers, right? Look, there's a Growlithe. So because there aren't as many Pokemon in this region of Kitakami, again, look, Timber. Like, we haven't seen any fighting types, but here's Timber. So this could be a really easy way to get a shiny Timber. No more having to do 1-star raids on Pokemon Go. Just get a fighting type sandwich, and you're probably going to encounter like a bajillion. You're going to encounter like a bajillion like Timbers, and you're going to very easily get shiny. Fairy, this could be a good way to get Cutifly. You know, if like Ralts isn't here as well. So yeah, basically there are a lot of places where I've noticed like, that's the only Pokemon of that type that spawns here. And that's what you want in a shiny sandwich, you know? There's like Surskit, right? Water type. If you did a water type sandwich, we haven't seen any other water types here on the land, you could get Surskit. So yeah, so there's a lot of potential here. Okay, right, we're gonna head back to the path. I'm not gonna worry about those raids. Those are raids. Okay, let's go back to the path. Here's more Seedot. Revelers Road. In the UK, there's a bunch of chocolate candies called Revels, and they're basically they're all these like little chocolate spheres. And they have different flavors, and you don't always know what flavor you're gonna get if they're like all these little like spheres that look the same. Sorry, hang on, we are meant to take that Ambipom out of the team because this is an ice type challenge. I thought I'd move the Ambipom, but there we go. And then let's get Eugene back in the lead just in case, and then there we go. Okay, let me just catch up on chat for just a sec because. But the thing about shiny sandwiches, the way shiny sandwiches work is you pick a type where you're able to isolate a particular type. Satella, thank you so much for joining. Goodbye. But yeah. So, but that's how we've been able to shiny hunt before. Like, you know, when we've like the other day when we shiny hunted, like, say for Torkoal, we went to an area where only Torkoal and Carkoal can spawn, right? Oh my god, that's a shiny Apom! That's a shiny Apom! What is going on? What is going on? Chat, what is going on? It's kind of ironic that in our shiny hunting stream, we actually had more difficulty shiny hunting than this. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? It's because we're specifically not shiny hunting that we're getting all the shinies. As soon as I say this is a shiny hunting stream, it's like now I gotta check these Petalils because they have a really similar shiny. Wait, hang on. Why is Crabominable not attacking? It's not because it's shiny, right? Okay, no. It's just because you were on a weird cliff edge. Okay. Sorry about that delay. Right, we've got to save the game now, because we save here 50 bajillion times here at Both Video Games. What is going on with these shinies? Like, what is going on? Also, the game is a wee bit laggy. I'd almost be tempted to... Ooh, an Ice-type Terror. What is it going to be? Oh, Swadloon. Okay, well, we won't bother with that. An Ekans Fang. That smile is even more scary in shiny form. What is going on here? Okay. Did we like just accidentally do the DLC last week for the like, you know, Paradox shiny hunting stream, and then this week we've like switched roles and this is actually the shiny hunting stream? But no, sorry. So the idea with a shiny hunting sandwich is basically you go to an area where there's only one or maybe two types of Pokemon, of one or two types of that type that spawn there, and then you create a sandwich for it. It's kind of how, if any of you haven't got the other form of Tauros, right? So you know there's Paldean Tauros, right? So which is just like the it's like black in color and it's a fighting type. But there are the extra ones, right? In Pokemon Scarlet, there's a fire fighting Tauros, and in Violet, there's a water fighting Tauros. If you make a fire type sandwich, doesn't have to be a shiny one. It can just be like a ham sandwich or whatever. Or like a cucumber sandwich. I think like ham and cucumber get you what you need or whatever. But just basically make a sandwich where it's like fire type encounters are increased. And then go to like one of those field areas. You will find the fire type Tauroses or the water type Tauroses. It's a good, like, they're very rare otherwise, but if you create a sandwich that's like, oh, hey, I want more fire types to appear, or I want more water types to appear, and then you go out into the grassy fields, you will get like a bunch of those Tauros appear. They only appear as like leaders of the pack, so you won't see like 5 of them together, but if you see a horde of Tauros, you're more likely to have that fire type Tauros leading the pack, or that water type Tauros leading the pack. Hang on, we're just gonna... Oh, hang on, there's a... Hang on, I'm just gonna check this raid down here. But then we'll... And we'll also check for, like, shinies. Because, hey, what are the odds there's a green Sandshrew down here? Oh, another Apom. Nifty. And it's a ghost type. That's actually a good Terra type. I wish I'd got that one. But, oh, well. Too late. Are any of these Starlies brown? Or any of these Sandshrews green? Or any of these Swinubs yellow? Are there any of these Rockruffs that are blue? Good golly gosh. Teresa, you're back. Yay. Lovely to have you back. Okay. Hang on a sec. We're going to climb this wall. Climb this wall, climb this wall, climb this wall, climb this wall. Oh, did I not? Oh, whoops. Okay. So we are taking our time here. I am worried we're not going to do this DLC today. Even though there's not... Like, I was just like, if we just do A, B, C, D, E... Like, we just go from A to B to C to D to E. I wasn't expecting all these... I got to stop picking up items, though. I'm such a sucker for picking up items. I'm just like, item! Item! Spaceship! Spaceship! Right. Oh, Snorlax. Right. Righty-ho. Hang on, we'll just save our game. Yeah, now you can hunt for shiny droopy form Tatsugiri. Yeah, if you do like a dragon sandwich, that will make Tatsugiri... I mean, Tatsugiri is already pretty common. So it will help you get Tatsugiri, but it won't, they spawn a lot already. But there are some Pokemon where, you can kind of basically, like, again, on the first, like, near that bus stop where we started with, like, the sick kid, Poochyena is, like, one of the 4 or 5 Pokemon that can spawn there. But if you do, like, a Dark-type sandwich, you're like, only going to find Poochyena. So if you want a shiny Poochyena yourself, make a Dark-type shiny sandwich. The thing is, even if you don't have Harbor Mystica, you can still make a ton of Poochyena appear. And just by, like, the numbers, just by making, like, a bajillion Poochyena appear, that is, in essence, going to increase your odds of finding a shiny one. Do you know what I mean? So if you don't have the shiny charm, and you don't have Harbor Mystica, but you want to shiny hunt, you can just make a sort of, Dark-type encounter increase sandwich, and then, like, hunt for Poochyena. And yes, it's going to take you longer. You may not get a shiny Poochyena, but because, like, you're going to be looking at, like, 30 Poochyena a minute, that is going to make you more likely to get a shiny Poochyena than, like, hatching 30 Poochyena eggs, or whatever, because you're going to be seeing, like, 30 every minute, compared to, like, hatching, seeing the animation, hatching, seeing the animation, hatching, seeing the animation, hatching, and so on. So shiny sandwich hunting is definitely the way to go, even if you just have regular sandwiches. Right, here is our second board. Prepare for more of the story. Oh no, Cram is having internet issues. No. Hang on, I'll read Kieran's line in a sec, but I want to say hi to Andrew, because Andrew, hey, you just moved into your new house and starting second year of uni, with a sarcastic yay at the end. Well, aside from the sarcastic yay, congratulations. But yes, second year so presumably in your first year you were on like sort of like student accommodation kind of thing, and then now you're doing the whole like household thing. That's awesome. I actually stayed on campus like all 3 years. In student accommodation, so because everyone got their student like housing for the second year lined up like so early, like I'm not even kidding, like by like November, or like before like November was up or whatever, like everyone already had all their housing in locked in for the next year, and it was like, well, I guess I'm staying on campus because everyone's already planned who they're gonna live with. So okay, so that's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. I saw the sign. I mean, wheels on the bus. So, the ogre possessed 4 mysterious, glimmering masks. It is said, hey guys, do you want me to summon Lexi? The ogre has 4 masks, and the different masks allow it to turn into different terror types, right? So basically, wearing a mask enhances the ogre's elemental powers. So there we go. That's a Beyblade reference. I need to make that joke as well and tag Daryl. But okay. Okay, anyway, Bach. So, it is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change into different elements. Elemental power. So, when wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a range of fires. That's saying so. Fire elemental power. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of the water elemental power. And when wearing the ashen grey mask, it could easily break up the hardest stone in tow. There's not a rock element in Beyblade. It's like fire, water, wind. Actually, no, and electricity or thunder. So, okay. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? Yes, just for my chat. Yes, I did, just now. Yes, you obviously didn't hear me, but that's okay. We still love you. The masks the Loyal 3 stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me. I really like it. It was strong and cool, and I didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. Well, Kieran, somebody once told me that you're pretty cool. My sis sort of ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna get someone people rely. Hang on, I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too if you don't mind, Bo. There we go, we got the second picture, woo! So, phew. I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Bo. I mean, it is just taking a picture, but yes. Now, on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. Oni Mountain, you say? You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the dreaded den. Yeah, I want to see it. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Bo.
So, if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the dreaded den. So, I'll just head on up then. Come along whenever you're ready. And be careful. I'm running off now.
The one and only mountain. Very nice, Kevin. But yes, no. I am quite partial to an Oni mountain myself, as the voice of Zentaro in Omega Strikers. Zentaro is an Oni, and so I like Oni Mountain as a fellow honorary Oni, an honor Oni, macaroni, along with macaroni. As a fellow honoroni along with macaroni, I do quite like the old Onis. So yeah, I like Oni Mountain. Right, let's just see if there's anything cool here. It's just a Vullaby. I'm glad Vullaby's back. We got Rufflet and Braviary, but because of like the Hisuian one appearing in Legends Arceus. But we didn't have Vullaby and Mandibuzz. But now we do, so that's very cool. So, here's the thing. Get out of it, Salandit. It couldn't get away. Couldn't get away or wouldn't get away. No, don't. Leave Eugene out of this. There we go. I tell you what. Let's put cheese in the... Oh, no, hang on. Check summary. Let's just check the stats here. 140. Okay, so it's like our, what, third fastest or fourth fastest. Okay. Hopefully that speed should be sufficient. Now, okay, sorry. So let me just say the point I was going to make. We need to go here. Now, there are two ways you can do this. If you want to be quick, you can actually just, like, climb the mountain. We'll do this the proper way, just because we're seeing so many shinies, that, like, we might as well, you know, like, hey, this could be a white Morpeko. This could be a whiteless Salandit. Imagine if we got a female shiny Salandit. Good golly gosh, Moses Muffins Nelly. That would be incredible. Right, we're going to hop over here, though. We're going to grab this, and we're going to grab this, and this. I gotta remember, so although we're now done catching our, like, Morpekos and Apoms, there is one other Pokemon that if we see it, we're gonna want to battle it. We either want to battle it or catch it or do the R button quick training thing. I think we want to do the R button quick training. I think that's how you, like, farm for materials. So, right, Super Fang, it's Wheels on Bussy, oh. Okay. But yeah, this shiny hunting thing, though, my bros, my guys. My pals, my gals, my non-binary pals. It's really something. But yeah, no, I've been meaning to do a post about that as well, actually, about Ogerpon. So yeah, Ogerpon, yeah, wears these different masks, and, like, depending on the mask, it will terrestrialize into a different type, and, like, sort of, you know, like, increase its power based on the elements. And so I've wanted to do a joke about, like, you know, sort of, so Ogerpon can, like, change its blah, 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 blah. You don't have green ears, do you? No. But, you know, and then joke, like, so Pax Forsyth was right, or something like that, you know, and then tag Daryl. Just because, basically, Daryl's character in Beyblade is all about, he sort of believes that, like, sort of, like, wearing a mask, like, enhances your elemental power. That's, like, his whole thing. It's kind of what I'm beginning to get to in the story, at the minute. But yes. So, hang on a sec. We're going to go this way. There's an Orthworm. But yeah, so it's just kind of funny because, like, Ogerpon is kind of like the ultimate embodiment of what he advocates for in the show. Okay. I might need to use the loo in a bit, just because I have drunk a lot of fluids, including caffeinated tea. So just heads up. But we'll like do this next section, and then we'll see. So here we go. So yeah, you follow or you can follow the path, and then there's the Infernal Pass and to the Dreaded Den. Danger, do not enter. So let's go this way that we're not supposed to go, because this is where the Ogre's Lair is. Ooh. Geodude fragment. My Geodude, my bro, my guy. Hang on, we got some more items to pick up. We got a terastallized Geodude dude over here. Let's see what raid den this is. Is this anything cool? It's a Furret. We have Furret on my Scarlet. Basically, if I see any Pokemon I don't yet have on my Scarlet, we will do a raid with our Titan friend to see if we can catch it. Because there are some Pokemon which I can only get via either trading or from doing 5-star raids. So, but obviously the Pokemon that appear as raid den bosses are random. So, so it's like if we see one of the ones that are like random but convenient, I will go for it. Right, Kiki. Oh, okay. Cutscene is activating. Let's have some water. I'm also just going to check my phone because I might have a text. Oh, okay. I think that's okay. I think everyone's alive and okay. Okay. Like, i.e., nothing emergency. Right. Pax sucks. I love him. Oh, hey, we summoned Lexi. Yeah. So I've watched like episode 11, and then I need to. Basically, they're gonna do like the episode 12B tonight, so I'll watch 12A and 12B like tonight or tomorrow. Cappy, you're leaving early, but thank you so much, and hopefully you'll catch up on the rest, and I'll see you soon. But right, okay.
Bo, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? There it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Oh, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, well, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so, you know, if you wanted to, we could battle?
Let's do it! I'm just taking screenshots because I want to remember our outfit. You'll know why soon.
Alright, though, we should heal up our teams first.
Where do I watch Beyblade? I watch it on YouTube. I watch the YouTube uploads because I don't have money for subscription services. So yeah, that's how I'm watching Beyblade Burst Quad Strike. But yeah, I've watched like the first 11 episodes, so I've seen the first ones. I've seen the first ones with Hikaru and Hyuga. I did watch the A episode, the A part early because Ryan's in it. Ryan's one of my best friends. So normally I wait for the part A and the part B, but for that I did the part A first last week. But this week I will wait for both. But yeah. Right, okay, so
I'll give it all I got. I got this.
Oh, yes, I've been forgetting to say, don't forget to like and subscribe. Nightbot has probably been reminding you guys. Nightbot is reminding us about the book right now, but anyway.
This time, I'll put up a good fight.
I should have kept Crabominable, but I was going to say, let's see if we can do the cheese sweep, shall we? Because we might not go. Oh, we avoided just in time. Okay. Okay, so we got the defenses down, but then our attack and speed up. So here we go. We're all set up for the cheese sweep. Cheese sweep. Get ready for the hashtag cheese sweep. Here we go. Icicle Spear. Do it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. The Pokemon was hit 3 times. And Furret fainted. He's going to use Yanma. Now, we could go with Rock Blast here and really add insult to injury, but Rock Blast is a little bit inaccurate, and Icicle Spear will get the job done. So let's just go with an Icicle Spear. Yeah, 1 hit. You know, very easy. Cheese sweep. Whoop whoop. For cheese, wow.
But that was just 1 attack.
Oh man, it did so much damage. And it was 1 of 5. That would have been a 5-hit attack. Oh, Poliwhirl. We can't cheese sweep a Poliwhirl. But let's try. Okay. Actually, no, we can. We'll just go with Rock Blast. Okay, Rock Blast, let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it is a skill link cloister, yes. And we have the King's Rock on it, so even if we don't KO stuff, we have a really good chance of flinching them. It's thus why cloister is called cheese. So yeah, it's very sort of cheesy fudge. It would either be cheese or fudge, you know, cheese or fudge chats. Oh man, I lost. Yes, you did. You lost to the champion of the Paldean region. I want to emphasize that. Like, I'm not trying to rub that in your face. I'm just saying, like, don't put such pressure on yourself to win against the Paldean champion. I mean, yes, if you lost to Geeta, that would be kind of embarrassing, but if you're losing to me, that's not a bad thing. Anyway,
I knew it. You really are strong, Bo. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure it'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, it's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. In part 2 of the DLC, it's going to be really heavily focused on battling. If I were as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den.
Don't you mean my swamp? My swamp. Wait, hang on. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's with the weird camera angle? Some legs. Some little wooden legs. Little wooden legs. Would you like to care? Wheels on the bus. Oh, yes, or there. Yes, the wheels on bus. And watch your head. The little wooden head. Bum, bum. So there we go. I love that the DLC is basically Shrek. It is. It really is Wasabi. It is. I'm not kidding. Well, you know, like, seriously, the parallels do not end here.
Okay. See how dark it is in here? And cramped? Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us.
When can I move him?
I don't know if we'd have room for the both of you, Bo. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way. The sun's already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it'll be fun.
Let's go together. I can't remember what option I put on my other game.
Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, well, let's see. I could maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map in it, huh? You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try.
Look at that great blue phone. Oh, good stuff.
Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday, too. I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there.
Right. Chat, my lovely chat. We're going to head back to the village in a minute. Now, I know if we went there manually, we could spot more shinies, but let's speed up things where we can. But I am just going to nip to the loo, because I really do need the loo. But we'll save our game, and then we'll resume in just a moment. Okay, so hang on. We're going to save. We save the game, and I will be right back. I am back, but I am also just gonna like sort of fill up my water bottle whilst I'm here and make the most of that. So just give me 1 sec whilst I do that, because then it means I can blah 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 blah. And yes, so hold on. You're just gonna hear some splashing, unless my mic doesn't pick this up, but I don't know why it wouldn't pick it up. Nice. Sorry, some of my water bottles like have spouts on them, and some of them like things, you know, little sort of vessels you can drink out of, and some don't. So I just prefer the ones where like you can actually drink out of it. Right. And if we ever have a chance to warp somewhere, we are gonna like, you know, take advantage of the warps. Hang on. So if we do have a chance to warp back to a place, we will kind of like warp to save on time and stuff like that, because we are like 2 hours into this stream and we've barely gotten going, I feel like. But then again, actually, no, we've done like 2 signs. That's pretty good, actually. We had to like travel here. We had to go through all the kid being sick stuff. Actually, no, this isn't too bad. But I think we can be faster than this. So we'll kind of like take advantage of some speed cuts where and when we can. We probably also just want to like take a last look at our outfit, because the game is about to change our outfit for us, and I'm really worried that I'm going to forget what. And I like our outfit, and I don't want it to change, but I like our outfit, and I don't want it to change. And you have to like memorize what your outfit was. You have to memorize like what your outfit was if you want to like change it back later on. Like, there's not any kind of like, oh, here's like your, you know, secondary outfit or whatever. So, okay. We have to keep an eye out for the Pokemon to get a scale shot, is the thing I was supposed to say when we found the shiny Apom as well. So there is a Pokemon where we have to beat a couple of them, so we can get scale shot for our Yoshi. Okay. Right, here we go. The house. Let's do this thing and have a drink. Okay. Grandpa, I'm home.
Welcome home, Karen. And who's this with you?
Oh, this is Bo. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis.
Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Karen? I'd say so.
What? Really? We're friends?
Yeah, sure. I'd say so.
Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that.
Thank you for befriending our Karen here, Bo.
Oh, wait, hang on. Thank you for bringing our character back. And then,
Kieran's made a friend. Look at that.
Yeah, this is Bo. Bo, this is my grandma.
Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. Ooh, big man. We're delighted to have you, Bo. Yes, no, more mouths to feed. Isn't that wonderful? I only made enough food for 4 people. This is fine. Oh my, it really is already sundown. Oh goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. How could I forget? The festival must start tonight, doesn't it? No, I'll read the grandma seriously. But oh, come on, Kieran. You too, Bo. I'll get out some jinbei for you both so you can go to the festival all gussied up.
Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei.
Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair, too.
So this is why, that's the thing. So it just does this, right? And don't get me wrong. I'm glad to, it's cool. Glad to have it. There we are. All done. Like, it looks cool. I like it. It's good stuff. But, you know, like, whoa.
It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would.
Oh, hang, was that her or him? So I keep not being able to read the M and the P.
Oh, goodness, it's like I've gained another grandson.
Oh, don't even joke.
Yeah, I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too, Bo. It's a teal style card.
So there we go. So we can change our appearance and stuff like that, but yes.
This should open up all sorts of new exposition.
Okay.
Hey, Grant, do you know where my... What are you doing here? Bo said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Masks with me. I messed that up, but whatever. It's too late now. Oh, really? Is that so? What's it matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh, right, Grant. I couldn't find my mask for the festival.
Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be locked, so the 3 of you can go have a rummage and see what you find.
All right, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater.
We look so weird, like, without our hat and stuff like that. Like, our hair looks too light like this. But anyway, Bark.
Please forgive those 2, Bo. They can be a bit rambunctious.
Sigh face. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go, like, 2 feet and see this shed with the masks. They ran 2 feet. That was it. Okay.
There's gotta be another one. Sis, Bo's here. Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to go without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that.
I mean, I guess that's fine. You know, like, they are your masks if you don't have an extra. It's not the end of the world.
Oh, come on now. Don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style? Festival style. Come on, get in position.
All right. I'm just going to blow my nose because I'm a bit congested. Oh, whoa, the battle's actually starting. Okay, you're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Carmine. And she's using Morpeko! Oh no, we actually wanted cheese for this. Okay, never mind. We wanted the cheese, but never mind.
Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted.
Okay. Morpeko's using Thunder Wave. No! Eugene dodged it. Okay. It's like Nimona, but extorting us. What? How did it survive the power of Eugene?
Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves.
Yeah, I like this battle theme too, Andrew. I sort of said earlier, I like the music in this region very much. I sort of realized I do really like the music in these games. It was just the gym battle music that really let it down. And the end of the gym battle's great, but just the regular gym battle music is just so not tense. It's fun music, it's nice music, but it's not gym leader music. Now it's using Thunder Wave. No! Eugene! Kieran in the background, yeah, he's like cheering us on. I know, he's so happy. Right, Eugene! Earthquake. I'll just say the worst thing. I love Pokemon so much, and you guys know that, and I praise it, and I praise all the things that people even like criticize about the games. I do think the worst thing that Pokemon has done in recent generations or years is this like affection thing where you just dodge moves, and where you get like critical hits. Because it's just like you just dodge like every attack and you just get criticals on everything, and there's just like no challenge. And it's like, look, if a move is 90% accurate, I want it to be 90% accurate. If my opponent's move is 100% accurate, I want it to hit me. Like, I don't want to just dodge everything, because it takes a lot of the fun out of it, you know? Right, Mightyena. Who do we want against Mightyena? To be honest, Eugene. But this is annoying, because it's going to intimidate me. That's the thing. It's like cheating, but you're like, you don't want to opt into it, though. Like, I don't want to opt into it, but anyway. Right, okay, it's using Fire Fang. Oh no, but see, look, Eugene. Now, don't get me wrong, Fire Fang is like a 95% accurate move, so there is like a 1 in 20 chance of that happening. But with the affection, it's probably like 1 in 4, 1 in 3, 1 in 2. It's just like, it's just kind of boring, you know? The funny thing about this, Kevin, is actually, if you don't do picnics, you won't have the affection system. But because I've done so much shiny hunting, you get the affection, and it's really annoying. Right, okay. Let's... Oh, I gave Blizzard to Destiny? Oh. Oh man, I gave Blizzard to all these guys? Okay, well, I guess we'll go with Mr. President. I like... Hang on, Tenchi... I think if they made affection do something different, it would be cool. Like, instead of affecting battles, maybe your Pokemon would occasionally pick up extra items. Right! Like, I don't really... Like, I'll tell you the one battle thing in affection that I do like, okay? This is the one thing I like about the affection in battle, okay? I like when it works like a focus band, right? As in, sometimes you'll survive a hit on 1 HP. So you don't dodge attacks, you still take damage, but you're reduced down to 1 HP. So it's like, you're kind of likely to be KO'd the next turn or whatever. Or like if you get poisoned on the same turn, you're going to KO. But I like that clutch, because it's like, oh, I hung in there. Like, that's really cool. But I'm not like, oh, it missed, yay. I'm going to crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Mr. President. Yes, I'm glad you all saluted for Mr. President, because I forgot to tell you. Okay, right, now we'll do Blizzard. Destiny! Blizzard, that's Sinistra! So yes, so in Pokemon Sword and Shield, there's Sinistea and Poltegeist, right? In that order, like the Sinistea evolves into Poltegeist. And then in this game, there's Poltegeist, sorry, I'm hiccuping, who evolves into Sinistra. So it's the reverse. It's the other way around. I don't know why, but ever survive a hit with 1 HP at 1 HP? Yes, I have. That's very fun as well. See, when you survive at 1 HP, that's kind of like a fun thing. You know, if you did that like 1 in every, I don't know, 6, 7, or 8 fatal hits, that would be nifty. That would be fun. But yeah, I don't like how it just makes you miss every attack. It just takes a lot of the... Like, what's the point in playing the game if, like, all their attacks are just going to miss? Like, what's the point in them doing an attack if it's just not even going to hit? And that's what it so often feels like with the affection. The ratios are, like, way too weirdly skewed. Like, every attack misses. You know? Like, what? She's done... We've had, like, 3 or 4 attacks used against us in this stream, and, like, half of them have missed. And they're, like, very accurate attacks. It's just, like... Come on, you know. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. Oh, so she's got the little monkey Dory, and he's got the Teal Mask. Okay, cool. I love how they replaced hail with snow. It's much nicer to look at, and it's just cooler. Yeah, I like it too. I hope that we replace Freeze with Frostbite from Legends Arceus. I do think Frostbite was a very good idea, and I do hope we get that change in, like, Gen 10. But yeah. Okay. How's that? Look good, don't I?
It's okay, Bo. You can just wear my mask.
What? No, I already said it's first come, first served.
And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but no buts about it. Bo can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it. Let's go.
And off she runs.
Oh, sorry, Bo. I know my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Oh, but don't tell her I told you that, Bo. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going.
Now, can we warp there, or do we have to run? Oh gosh, we're like another half an hour in, and are we going to be able to do this all today? I really want to be able to do this all today. Okay, well, we can fly there, so that's cool at least. Don't worry, guys. I got this mask from some guy called Majora. Hey, is the moon getting closer? Very nice. I like it. Oh, we're still paralyzed. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, anyway, let's go. Hang on. We want to save the game, actually. Okay. Hi, Ryan. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. I hope I haven't missed any PayPal super chat, sort of PayPal chats. The pooper chats. PayPal super chats. Pooper chats. Right, let's have a sip of water. Oh, we got some trainers popping in and with some low frame rates. But this is the Festival of Masks. Okay. Okay, good. I've been trying to keep an eye on the spanners, but it'd be nice if I could make stream elements have like a yellow color or something like that, but wasabi. When it's a funny super chat, it's a blooper chat. By the way, we just saw the ogre in full. I probably should have made a bigger deal of that, but oh well. Okay, so
this is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right?
That's true.
Heh, knew it. See, Kitakami's just as good as any of your big, shiny cities.
Speaking of shinies, no, I'm kidding.
It's okay, Bo. Just ignore her.
I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick, or whatever. So when do we see Ito and his gang? Well, that's the question.
Come on, you two. Scooch in closer. Ow, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. It'll only take a second.
Okay, y'all ready? Say Chansey! Woo, there we go. We did that. Was terrible. Right, okay. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks at the Loyal Three, like me. Did I mention there are heroes? Yes, you did.
What? What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I was just thinking it's funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre.
What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry.
Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three.
Oh, look, they got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls.
So, let's go do that. Let's go do just that. I think I have had a candy apple before, but maybe only like once in my life or something. I can't remember. It's a fun idea, though. I like the candy apple pops, like the lollipops they have here. They're really good.
Excuse me,
2 candy apples, please.
You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Sylvester McApple dude. Wasabi. When I catch my little ogre dude, I'm naming it Shrek. Very good, very good.
Here, Bo. You can have one.
You sure? That's very kind.
Grandpa gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know?
Well, you could if you had some sugar and some apples, but
Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. Mochi. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks a little like a candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there.
So can I just point out, when he ran off here, I had no idea where he went. And I spent like 5 minutes looking for him. I did not know where he went. He's like, hey, look at that. So I'm like, oh, is he like, I was like, right, he's probably gone up the stairs. And I was like, right, where is he? Is he like here somewhere? And it's like, there's these kids, and there's these kids, and there's these kids, and they've all got masks or whatever. And there's another person here who, you know, if you talk to this person, they're like, can you keep a secret? Hey, can you keep a secret? And they give you a shush emote so that you have another pose for like taking pictures. And I was like, what? Where did he go? Where did he go? And I looked down there, and I think like Carmine's down there, but like he's not down there. And I was just like, where are they? Where? Like, I'm like, right, there's no one here. Like, there's no one here. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no one here. Like, he's not here. But if you go forward, and then you go over here by this thing, and then we save our game, because we like to save our game 50 bajillion times here at Bovio Games. Tenchi, no, same though. So yeah, if anyone else had any issues finding him, even if it wasn't for like 5 minutes or something. Oh, candy apples are made in New Jersey, your home state. Wow, that's pretty nifty. Okay. But yeah, so he's hiding out here. But again, there was no way he could have seen that from where we were standing, so I don't like the like, oh, look at that. That makes it sound like it's something close by, which this was not. But anyway, bark. Step right up for a game of ogre ousting. So, y'all want to have a go? Yes, indeedy. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? Well, I can't very well take the money from a guest. Have a go on the house.
Oh, you're gonna try it, Bo? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance.
You're up for a run of ogre ousting, huh?
I did one just now.
It was pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6390. That's right, 6,390. Think you can do better?
Go get her, Bo!
So, I actually do know how to play this game now. So the first time I didn't beat her score, but now I do. I've only done the easy mode, which is what like this is. I'll give the other modes a go. You know, now that I'm done with the main story, I'll kind of like start to delve into these other things. But basically, they're going to be like all these like different balloons. When you hit the balloons, each one gives you a berry, sort of thing. So it's kind of like you want to just collect a lot of berries of the colors that you're told to get. You're going to be told, get this many red, this many black, this many blue, this many green, and you want to make sure you get a lot of each color, but enough of each color as well. And then you return them to the berry tables, and if you leave berries on a table unattended, Squover Ingredient can go and get you as well. So we need 2, 4, 2, 2. So we want to get a lot of greens and then some reds and stuff as well. Right, we're going to actually turn around here. So, but here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, that will do. Oh, hang on. We need some black ones. So like 1, 2, 3. It's saying head to the table. You actually don't want to do that. You actually want to get as many as you can on your first run. Wait, hang on, where's some green ones? Here we go. Here we go. So, you actually want to get as many as you can. You can see on that top right corner there, it says how full our like bag of seeds is. What you actually want to do is you want to collect as many as you can on your first go. Because as soon as you start putting them on the table, Greedents and Squovets can come. So you want to try and like get as many. So now it's 3, okay, 4, 6, 5, 5. So we want to get a lot of greens, and then blue and black is like our sort of next priority. You can actually get a little bit of a head start as well. So hang on, we're going to get a lot of blacks here, a lot of black ones, And then, okay, so we've got like some nice green here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think we need some more red. There we go. And then we need to get at least one more green. And then we need to get like a bunch of blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. And then we now head back to the table. You can see the table here by these balloons that are up high in the sky. So just look high up in the sky. That's where you can tell where the tables are. And then what we do is we just go up to the table and we mash the A button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there we go. But that's the thing. If you like put them on the table and then you go get some more balloons, like Greedent and Squova will just come. So you want to try and... Okay, 5... Okay, 6, 8, 8, 8. Okay. Hang on, we want to... Right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hang on, we'll do the speed up version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on, we want to get a few more. Okay, so we need some more reds. We need 8 black ones, do we? Okay, right, so that's... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need... Okay, so we still need some more blue ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we want to get at least one more red. Oh, we can't hold any more berries. Okay. So, right, hang on. We want to find the balloons. Oh, man, we're so close. We're so close. We just need, like, one more black one. Hang on. We'll come back in a sec. Hang on. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Because if we can just get to the table very quickly. Oh, no! Okay, no, okay. I'm sorry. I was pressing the A button there, and I thought maybe a Squova or Greedent had, like, eaten some berries. But they hadn't, so there we go. So, hopefully, we did that better than Carmine did, but we'll see. That was definitely better than my first time. Oh, whoa! That's like... Oh, that's definitely my best record, then. There we go. Right, we'll quit there. We can't actually keep playing anyway, even if we wanted to. But you can go back and do that immediately after this cutscene plays. So, oh, we thrashed her. We thrashed her. She was like 6'3", 90. She was like... That was some fine dashing about. Let's see. You scored 7,193 points. So, here's your prize. We got the experience charm. You actually get the experience charm if you don't get the score, so, you know, whatever, it didn't matter. But there we go, we get more experience now, so that's cool. I, Carmine, Masui's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Busting, have been defeated? I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat Bo for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry, she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? Yeah, let's go. Whoa, hey. There's a little lonely child there. Hey, lonely child. Bye, Lexi. Have fun. Okay. Well, that was mysterious. Hey, whoa, hang on, my hair was different there. My hair looked all different there. It wasn't blue for a sec there, it looked all yellow. Now it looks blue. I guess that's just the light, maybe. Okay, so hang on, so let's just save our game, because we save our game 50 bajillion times here at Bovio Games. There we go. Hi there, little lost boy. What's going on? Your legs look all spindly. Very impressive. I could see this definitely being like a cosplay at conventions and stuff. Oh. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, hey. Do you like the Shrek voice? Porn? A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. That's a cool mask. Ponyo! Hey, Bo, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. I'm going back to my swamp.
Hey, who's that?
He is a lost child, I found. He is a precious lost child. I should have saved the game again, because we saved 50 bajillion times here at both of you guys. But this is like a proper cutscene here. This is where we get like the whole different text and stuff. Like, we can't press the A button to advance the text.
Wait, Bo! You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid, that goes for you too. Shrek jumped back, and he lost his mask. Oh no, but he looks so cute under it. Here you go. Take it back. Yeah, come here. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. Oh no, he's running off. No. No. Oh, Wasabi's going as well. Bye. Yeah, go get Shrek. You found the Teal Mask, but that's a different franchise. Okay, put it in the key bags. Key bag area. There we go, Teal Mask. Who is that? Where'd that kid come from? Was that Pokemon? What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off toward the mountain. Could that have been the ogre from the story on all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Bo, sis! What are you guys doing over here? That was an ogre. Hey, stop! What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Ugh. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you're making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Whew. At least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that. Blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either.
See, that does make sense. That makes sense.
Well, in any case, we already lied about it. That's that. Let's keep this whole thing our secret, a little secret, okay? And maybe hold off showing Kiki that mask you just picked up too. See, she cares. It's just not the best decision or the best situation. Gonna have a sip of water. So talk to Kieran before heading back. Oh, we can't ride my ride on. I forgot. Oh, it's gonna be slow. I apologize, chat. I wish I could change stream elements so his wrench color was yellow. She cares, but it was a bad choice. Yes, it was. Okay. Right, where are you, Kiki? We like to say 50 bajillion times here at both video games, so let's do that quick. Is Eugene still paralyzed? Oh, for the love of Nelly. Had enough of the festival? Yes, indeedy. Well, then I guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. Yuri, calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math. Very funny. I like that. Okay. Right, we'll head outside when we're ready. Is Eugene still paralyzed? No, it's not. Huzzah. Today I'm definitely gonna get started on orienteering with Carmine. My heart's pounding. Good for you, my dude. Oh man, are we really gonna be able to do this? Might end up being a long stream. I do apologize if it does.
I was thinking, we'll do this in 4 hours, no problem. It might end up being a 5-hour. Right. Oh, there you are, Bo. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. See, I wanted to talk to you for a bit. You haven't told anyone about the thing that happened yesterday, right?
What thing?
Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We bumped into the ogre. Yogurt. Yes, yogurt. So don't play dumb, got it? You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? The glass slipper? We're gonna take it all around the kingdom? No, I'm kidding. My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. And don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, that thing we found. Just say it's a mask. Like, why is she being so aloof and evasive? Right. We're gonna go to her house. We're gonna ride on my ride on. And we're gonna go to her house. Here we go. She's very tall as well. She's like taller than the adults, and yeah. So I don't know how old she's like meant to be, but she's like older. But she's like taller than all the like the teacher, the grandparents. So let's show Grandpa the thing we found. Okay, here we go. Good morning to you, Bo. Hey, Bo. Good morning. He's awake, huh? Want to go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Bo's got business with me. Oh. Seriously? He's spending all his time with you? That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. What did you just call me? Aw. What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Anyway, Bark. We've got more important things to discuss, right, Bo? Come on. You gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. That's right. Miraidon's Pokeball. No. The Teal Star Card. No. The Teal Mask. I don't know why we have to, like, select it. That's very odd. I don't know why you just don't pull it out, but anyway, Bark. Could this be? This mask. It belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it. The ogre, I mean. Yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and, yeah. I would never have thought that the ogre would be still gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Bo. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogapon, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story, as passed down through our family for generations. I'm probably just going to do this bit normal voice, unless, like, he... Right, we'll save the game, so we save the game 50 bajillion times here at Bo Video Games. Yes, right, come on. Oh, yep. Okay. So this is going to be a bit of a long story to tell, is that alright? Yes, it's fine, my dude. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. Fade to black to build the tension. And then white screen. A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. We do at least get to press the A button. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. Racist. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker.
That was an occupation, like, a long time ago? Okay.
He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks.
I like that little Charmander mask. And then the one on the right actually does look like a Goron mask, even though I don't even know what that is. But then there's like a Starly there, and there's lots of fun Pokemon here. I didn't really look at this picture before. There's a Hoot on the left, a Squirtle. Lovely stuff. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite, shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokémon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokémon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokémon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin, and all that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokémon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokémon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. How sad. Now I am filled with great sadness. The moral of the story is be nice to immigrants. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst. The story is ever told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry? Exactly. Back when all this first occurred, the Mask Maker, that is to say, our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it's said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the Mask Maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret.
I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he?
He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask?
I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogre Pond than I do.
Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody.
Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre.
About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while?
Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogre Pond.
We gave the Teal Mask to Carmine's grandfather. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this.
Kiki. He was there the whole time. How much did he hear? This isn't good, guys.
Zach, hello! And Katie, hello! Sorry if I've missed people. I've got very caught up in the story.
I want to see Ogre Pond again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town.
Chat, we are coming up on another hour. I'm just going to very quickly nip to the loo one more time, and then we'll keep going. You know, we'll see how much of this we can do. If it looks like we can't do all this today, maybe we'll need a bonus stream like on Friday or something like that, next Friday. But we'll see how it goes, okay? Be right back. What you've missed may or may not depend on how long you were gone for. Hang on, did Teresa miss the whole story about the truth about Ogre Pond? I don't know how long Teresa was gone, because you might have just missed like a very big story. Right, we're going to meet up with Kieran. If you missed the story, I can summarize it for you in a second. But anyway, we're going to go and find Kiki in the village. Oh, this is like a side quest thing, this Lady Onair and Mr. Billy thing. Just a heads up, because I actually didn't realize this until I like looked up some stuff about the DLC, and then people were like, there's like this side quest thing. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, he's here. You're gone for about half an hour to an hour. Okay, well, basically, TLDR, if you remembered earlier in the stream, we were told that the ogre was bad and the 3 Pokemon were good. Actually, it's the other way around. The 3 Pokemon were bad, and the ogre was just trying to, like, you know, take what the trio of Pokemon stole from it, and people mistook it as, like, the ogre was, like, you know, threatening the village and the 3 Pokemon saved them. But actually, the ogre was just trying to take back what was stolen from it when it beat the other Pokemon. So there we go. That's the TLDR. So basically, the ogre is actually good. We met the ogre, and it turns out it's good. We also have the ogre's mask as well. But also, oh man, you've missed so much because it's like, and also Kieran doesn't know, but he does now know. Like, he didn't know we've met the ogre, but now he does know we've met the ogre. But we're lying to him about the fact that we've met the ogre, and it's this very big messy mess, the kind of messy mess that smells messy.
Oh, hey, Bo. So, I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about?
It was nothing much, mate.
And we're lying to him even more now, Teresa. This is really bad. Oh, I see.
But he knows we're lying because he was eavesdropping. That's why he's asking, because he knows he wants to put us in a corner.
So, about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest.
We'll be going over the mountain, yes we will. We'll be going over the mountain, yes we will. And the wheels on the bus.
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Bye, Kiki. We'll go on ahead.
Oh. Why? Why'd you lie to me?
To protect you, dang it! We lied to protect you. Now eat your vegetables. Okay, so... we're going to the Paradise Barrens. Now, he said we could go over the mountain and far away. We can also just go around it, though, which is kind of actually the option that I'm going to go for here. So let's do that. Unfortunately, we don't have any warp points to speed this up, so we'll just go into, like, super fast mode. Everybody supersonic. Yes. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go. Gotta follow our rainbow. Or as I call it, a rain me. And there we go. Okay. Right, okay. Let me just check one thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we already checked that den, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. It's alright. We already checked the den. We don't need to worry about that. Here we go. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, did Teresa also miss the 3rd shiny, or does she know we got 3 shinies today? Like, we've got 3 This isn't a shiny hunting stream. We've just found 3 shinies. It's been, to quote my friend Ryan Bartley, wild. To put it lightly. Right, okay. To the Paradise Barrens! But see, look, this is where he said we needed to go, so let's go this way. Ooh, look, a Leavanny, like a whole Leavanny. And there's an Apom, but we already have our Apoms. There's a Kalia and a Grubbin. And there's an Apom, and there's a Cutiefly, little Cutiefly. And there's a Mankey, and there's a Mienfoo. I always like saying Mienfoo. And there's Mightyena. And there's Grubbin. But, like, one of the examples of an easy shiny hunt could be a Charger Bug, because there aren't many electric types, right? But we've seen Charger Bug around, and Charger Bug is, like, bug and electric, so that's, like, a good shiny hunt. So, yeah, just lots and lots of shiny hunts, you know, fighting types. We could, you know, get a Mankey or Mienfoo. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to keep heading this way. So, this is a wee bit laggy. And by a wee bit, I actually mean a lot. Why is this so laggy? I don't know if I need to like turn the game on and off, but oh no, now it's speeding up a little bit. But then it's like also then getting laggy. You're not shiny, right? No, okay, good. I just need to. I was like, I'm pretty sure like the shiny's like blue or something, but the pink just looked a little bit different. I think it was just the lighting, but again, I've been seeing these things for a couple of days. That one just looked a bit different than some of the others we've encountered. But yeah, anyway, Mankeys and Mienfus, Sudowoodos, right. One thing, I do apologize that I was kind of hoping I'd played more of my Scarlet DLC, but I've just had such a busy week, I've just not really been able to prep for all this as much as I mean, I don't think I needed to prep for this too much more than I did, but like my prep I finished my prep like last night, whereas, you know, I thought I was gonna be done with the DLC on like Thursday or something, but I didn't get to play it at all on Tuesday, and then I didn't get to like even start it until really late on Wednesday. But I've just had such a busy week, and I've not played the Xenoblade DLC for a few days, which I'm really gutted about, because I sort of I don't want that experience to be like too broken up, if you know what I mean. But yeah. But it's just the way life goes sometimes, isn't it? So, okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. We've got an Ice-type raid den. Ooh, that's kind of nifty. So, basically, once we get over here, I think we'll start seeing one of the Pokemon that I want us to bump into. It's like around here. Thunder Punch! Right, to the Paradise Barrens! Oh, that's a Graveler. I thought that was a Satoddle then, and Satoddle's shiny is dark, so I was like, that's not a shiny Satoddle, is it? But it's like, no, it's a Graveler. Satoddle isn't even in this region. Oh, a Shiftry, although I think I do have a Shiftry. Do I have a Shiftry? They're easy enough to evolve. I think it's Ludicolo I'm missing. Oh, let's give this a go. I know this is adding extra time to the stream that is highly unnecessary, and it's like, my dude, we do not have time for this. It's like, I know, but I really want, I want to get the Shiftry. So, okay. Ooh, there's some talk of the mystery dungeon games in the chat. I was never really a fan of those. I sort of tried them. I was like really excited by the concept of it, but I just didn't really enjoy them. So I didn't like pick up the remake or anything like that. Oh, fake out. How dare you? Why you gotta be so rude? Right, belly drum. Wow, this thing's going down a lot easier than I thought. Leaf Blade. Ow. Let's just go with an Earthquake. I was going to go for Liquidation in the chance of getting a defense drop, but... Oh, come on. That deserved to do... That should have done more than that. I think it's because the shield's about to go up. Or because that had already kicked in. Ugh. Well, that sucks. No, no, no. Stop doing moves, Shiftry. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to cheer for attack, because that Heracross is really strong. And it's doing most of the heavy lifting here. And then actually, I'm then going to heal for health. Because if it keeps using Sucker Punch, then that's also not a bad thing either. Right, come on, heal me up. No, that did barely any healing! That barely healed a thing. I needed it to go to, like, full health. That was terrible. Right, and then we'll Liquidation. Okay, now it's using Sucker Punch. Okay, cool. Right, Liquidation. Let's get a defense drop, please. Can we get a defense drop? No, okay. That's fine. Liquidation, can we get a defense drop, please? Yay! There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. No, no, no. No, don't remove the negative effects from yourself. That's cheating. Okay, we're going to terrestrialize, even though we're not using our ice-type moves, which actually I should be doing. Even though we're, like, even though I'm not using an ice-type move here, it's actually still better to terrestrialize and use a move, any move. Okay, liquidation! You do a little bit more damage. Defense down? Can we get a defense drop? No, of course not. Okay, I'm actually going to go with Ice Spinner because I think this is actually a little bit more powerful. Even though it will be not very effective because ice resists ice. Remember that from a few hours ago? It should still be more powerful. Okay, there we go. Oh no, double move! That's not fair. That's not fair. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, my stomach's growling. That's kind of why I didn't want the stream to go too long, but let's see how this goes. We'll figure it out. Let's just go an Earthquake, because we are running out of time. There we go. We beat the Shiftry. We beat the tree. Shiftry is apparently way better in this game now. They have seriously buffed Shiftry. That is right, Shiftry is now Buff Tree. They've given it a new ability. They've replaced its ability, or one of its abilities, and replaced it. And it's with a really good ability. Bramblegast, if you remember the Bramblegast, is that the name of the family? Bramblegast and the other one, I forgot the name of the other one. Bramblin and Bramblegast, they have a really good ability where like their attack is increased by wind moves, and they are immune to wind moves as well. And so this basically means that Shiftry, or Bufftree, is like has gotten a load of like immunities, and not just like immunities to like random moves, but moves that are actually usually quite good against it. So for example, Heat Wave is actually like a wind move. So Heat Wave now has no effect on a Shiftry, or at least Shiftries with this ability. And then so not only is it immune to it, but then also it like powers it up. Blizzard, I believe, is one of these moves, like Air Slash, Hurricane. All these moves have no effect on Shiftry, so it's a very good buff, and you're powering it up. So it's a very good, very good buff. Okay, did you guys see? Jangmo. There we go, Jangmo-o, Jangmo-o, Jangmo-o. Yes, we want to beat Jangmo-os. Jangmo-os are the Pokemon in question that we needed to defeat. Also, just a quick side note, Jangmo-o and its evolutions, they look really cool in this game. The models are really good. Like, they kind of look like metallic and shiny. It's a fantastic upgrade. Again, it's a shame that the models on the Overwatch screen like this, like that you can't see them, but if you catch a Jangmo-o, it looks pretty darn cool. Okay, so we beat a couple of Jangmo-os. There's a Morpeko. Oh, that little piano thing. I want you guys to listen out for that little piano thing it periodically does, okay? When we're out roaming around like this, listen out for that little piano thing. I think it sounds really similar to the piano thing that they do in the opening title screen of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, if you're on the map and it's like, press A to continue your game, or start a new save file. There's a piano thing. It sounds so much like... And if I've got it wrong, if I'm not thinking of Xenoblade... because again, I haven't played Xenoblade, like, basically since doing this DLC. So I might have, like, got it mixed up or something. That or Sonic Frontiers, or maybe even both. But yeah. Okay. We're jumping down here. Looking at the timbers. Timberton. Was a joke Chugga Conroy made like over a decade ago. Okay. Let's see. Morpeko. Sandshrew. Are there any more Jangmos? I can't see any more Jangmos. Okay, let's just see if there's anything cool in this cave. It's just a regular item. It's the unremarkable teacup. See, I told you, it's just a regular item. Where is this sign? It's here somewhere. Here we go, here it is. The final sign.
So, these are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me?
Let's do it! Because we need to get through this DLC.
Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon. This time, I'll win.
Oh, there's a Morpeko there randomly hanging out next to him. Okay. Eugene Krabs. Get in there, Eugene.
I want to win. I want to win, so I got this.
Right. Eugene. Oh, no, Air Cutter. No, that's a good move. Right. Ice Hammer. Don't miss. You missed. You missed. He was right in front of you. Right. Ice Hammer, go. No. Oh, dang it. If you miss again... Eugene. Okay, I just remember. Didn't this happen during the playthrough? Didn't Eugene, like, miss a lot? Wasn't that, like, a thing? Fine. Good going, Eugene. Who joked earlier about reliable Eugene? Like, your time to sarcastically chime in has come. Right, right. Let's do this. I know Ice Hammer's got like a 90... I think it's like a 90% accuracy, I want to say. But that means that, like, that was like a 1 in 100 chance of that happening. Right, Thunderbolt, let's go. Fridge, you're very reliable. You were kind of probably the MVP of the... Oh, Tenchi, you had trouble with this battle. Interesting.
I should have thought things through.
It wasn't supposed to go like that. I mean, you were doing pretty well. What were you expecting? But, okay. There we go. We're healing up. We're healing up. Right. Fridge restored leftovers. Okay, cool. Right. Poliwrath. Destiny could be interesting. But no, we'll go Fridge. We'll stick with Fridge. Go with a Thunderbolt! Hopefully this one-shots it. Yeah! Alright. It's funny, I'm probably going to have a more difficult time with this in my Scarlet file than, he's actually way too low health. Okay. I'm probably actually going to have a harder time with this in my Scarlet than this, because my Scarlet Pokemon are all just, like, very regular Pokemon without, you know, there's a bit of an imbalance there, whereas this team I, like, really carefully crafted, you know. Right, hang on, how many Pokemon? Okay, we've got 2 left. Right, Chi Sweep. Super Fang. Dodge it. Now, I don't like the fact that we're just dodging things, but after the bad luck we had, the unluckiness we had with Eugene, I will take that miss. I will happily take that miss. Okay, so we raised our speed and our offense. Let's go with an Icicle Spear, more like a Nicicle Spear. 1, 2, and 3. Lovely. Because we got rid of the Poliwrath. That was the main thing that I was worried about. Now he's going to use Diplin. You're going to use a Pokemon 4 times weak to Ice.
Why does it have to be like this? Why?
Against the Ice Champion. Okay. Katie's way ahead of me. Hashtag Chi Sweep. I'm kind of glad Cheese is getting some success here, because towards the end of the series, like, we didn't get as many cheese sweeps as I had hoped. And this time, we are. So, there we go. Okay. There we go. That is, what is it, battle number 2 or 3 against Kieran? I've lost count. But we beat Kieran. We beat him. No, it's all because I'm too weak. I lost. That Morpeko really looks like it's with him. It's because I'm weak. That's why I am doing the Arthur meme. We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. Yes, I nod defiantly, even though he's clearly mad at us. So, the final sign. Now, keep this in mind, knowing that we know the story we know. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village.
In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went. Okay, that's why mask builder is a profession, I guess. And the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-grandpa's great-great-grandpa or something. So the stories are true? I mean, I don't think of any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls as true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my Gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. The Arthur meme, Lamau. I know. And I say, hey, what a wonderful DLC. Arthur is great. You loved it as a kid. I love it as an adult. No, I actually don't really watch it or anything now. But Arthur's a lovely show. Lovely show. Or was a lovely show, I should say, because it's ended now. I imagine, like, up in Canada, it is very much a sort of like I imagine it's probably quite a darling sort of show. It's like, hey, we gave the world Arthur. Okay. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone got all afraid and it drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. It wasn't alone, it had a donkey. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Sorry. For what? Want to take the last photo? Yeah, sure. They looked happy. Well, we're done with our assignment now. But I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. Kiki, wait, that Morpeko is still there! I'm gonna just check one thing before we leave here. I just want to check one thing. Pokemon from the Outbreak of Dispersed? What? Hang on, what was that? I just saw something red. No, okay. Don't know what that was. That kind of looked like the sign, but whatever. Okay. I just want to go to... I just want to check.
Right, what are you? Lampant. We've got a lampant. Is there like a random sign here or anything? How did that donkey get up here? Anyway, maybe the dragon dropped him off. But bunch. Morpeko. Okay. Sorry, I thought that there was like a shortcut here, but maybe not. Okay, we're gonna head back anyway. Bark. To here. Another day done. We are now done with our orienteering stuff. Oh, come on. No. Let me warp to the Pokemon Center. There we go. Thank you. Okay. We've got 40 minutes left until we hit the 4-hour mark. Can we beat this game in 40 minutes? Probably not. Okay. Maybe we could end up just doing like a bit of a bonus stream Friday, just because I'm a bit worried that after next weekend I might not be allowed to stream anyway. Like maybe we'll complete the story this week, and then next week we'll do all the extra stuff you can do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If this stream starts to run too long, and we don't get to do everything that we could do, maybe we could end up having a bit of a bonus stream. Or like we'll do one on Saturday, but we'll just keep it shorter at like 3 hours. Because basically just as long as I'm done by like 1 o'clock or 1:30 or so next week, that would actually be okay. So maybe we will do a stream next Saturday. Maybe we'll do some extra stuff. Maybe we'll shiny hunt for something. You know, we'll see. Thinking about it. I don't want to just do the green card stream, but we'll see. Oh, hang on. Sorry. We're meant to be here at the community center. So, Briar. Wait, hang on. Where are we going? Hang on. Where's the exclamation point? Oh, we're supposed to rest in our room. Okay, well, let's do that quick. Ready to call it a night? Yes, indeed. Da, da, da. The next day. Here we go. Yeah, good morning, bro. Yeah. Carmen wanted to tell me that she's waiting at her place. She said you'd better get a move on. And don't keep me waiting here. I know that's not quite an exact like Peter Griffin impression or whatever. I'm just kind of like doing something Peter Griffin-esque with it. Don't keep me waiting here. That's how you can hear my voice is a bit weak. Yeah, it's like Peter Griffin makes a Carl. There we go. Look at those Vulpix on the roof. What are they doing out there, those silly geese? They're not geese, they're foxes. Anyway, Bark. Hang on, I'm just going to very quickly check this raid den to see what it is. See if it's anything. Oh, whoa, an Ambipom! Oh, can we do this quick? It's like a normal type 1. Can we do this quick? Can we just give this a go? Because I want to see. I'd rather put this Ambipom onto my Pokemon Scarlet if we can. So Yuri says suddenly glad to be an only child, and that's probably a reference more to the whole like Kieran and Carmine situation, but I like the idea that you're saying it in reaction to a kid having a Peter Griffin-esque voice. You know, like, hey brother, I made you waffles for your breakfast, yeah. Like, oh, I'm glad to be an only child. So anyway, right, belly drum. I was thinking he's fake out. No, okay. Let's see what this Ambipom does before we make any future hasty moves. Okay, it's using knockoff. Okay, right, go all out. Okay, good. Right, what's it doing now? Do something weak, knock off. Okay, nice. Oh, it's using Trailblaze. No fair. No. And then we're gonna use Ice Spinner. Okay. See, that should have done more damage, but I think it's because it's about to remove our stats and that they've, like, just been reset. Yeah. See, I think, like, your stats get, like, reset. Like, I think the animation for the reset happens, like, after you... Do you know what I mean? Like, I think the calculation for my stats being reset was before the animation happened, which really sucks. Okay, let's just use an Ice Spinner. I don't know. This thing seems pretty weak, so... But that should have done way more damage, and I think it's because the stat reset had, like, already happened. Even though the animation for it didn't happen until afterwards, I think it, like, already happened. Okay. Still waiting for Primarina and Empoleon. Well, I believe you can transfer those into the game now, right? Or at least Empoleon you can. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. I think you can... No, I think you can get Empoleon in the game now. Like, you can't... I'm not sure whether you can catch it, but you can, like, transfer it. I believe. Because the thing about Empoleon is that it has a new ability, and I've seen people use the new ability. I would check. I would go on your... If you have an Empoleon in Pokemon Home... like, ready to transfer, I would check. Because Empoleon has a new hidden ability as well. They replaced Defiant with Competitive, which is way better. Defiant is an ability where if any of your stats get lowered, you get a 2x attack boost, so like a Swords Dance. So essentially it means that, like, your attack is, like, never going to get lowered, and that if any of your other stats get lowered, you get a really good attack boost. And then, but competitive is basically the special attack equivalent of that. So if any of your stats get lowered, you get a huge special attack boost. So it's a really good ability. Like, Empoleon now has a way to boost its special attack. It's really cool. Yeah, and by the way, you don't need to have the DLC to transfer in these new Pokemon. Like, if you have an Ambipom if you have, like, an Ambipom from Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but you don't have the DLC, you can transfer an Ambipom into your Scarlet and Violet. If you have starters from your old games, if you have an Empoleon from your Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that you want to transfer into your Scarlet and Violet, you can do that. You do not need to own the DLC to own these Pokemon. You will need to trade for them or transfer them from other games. Like, so yeah, you won't be able to, like, catch them kind of thing if you don't have the DLC. But the other thing as well is that I believe, I could be mistaken here, but this is how it worked in Sword and Shield. If you have a friend with the DLC, you can join their raid hunts. So if you have a friend with the DLC and they need help with a raid, like, I could have, if I had a Nintendo Switch Online account, I could have, in theory, at least to my knowledge, invited you guys to join this Ambipom raid, even if you don't have the DLC, and you could have caught your own Ambipom. So yes. Similar to the contrary ability, like, it's similar, but not that similar. Because the contrary ability is basically just kind of like, if a stat is meant to go down, it instead goes up, and if a stat is meant to go up, it instead goes down. Whereas Defiant is just, if any stat goes down, your attack goes up. Competitive is if any of your stats go down, special attack goes up. And I think basically it's kind of almost like it might even be a bit of a 1-for-1. Like, if you had something which lowered, like, your attack and speed, you would get 1 boost for the attack drop and 1 boost for the speed drop. I think that might be how it works as well. So, yeah, Competitive and Defiant are really good abilities, but Empoleon always sort of, quote-unquote, had the wrong one, because it had the one for physical attack. But I think maybe just at the time they introduced it, there wasn't a special attack equivalent. But now there's a special attack one, and they were like, yeah, we're just going to change this. And I love that they've done that. I love that for a few Pokemon, they've just changed their abilities. You know, like Shiftry. It's like, let's give them this wind thing. Shiftry is like a wind Pokemon. Let's give it the wind ability. I think that's really cool. Moody is also another one where, like, stat boosts... Moody is another interesting one where stat boosts, where it's like, oh, you have one stat that goes down and then another that goes up, and it's just kind of like randomly decided kind of thing. So it's like, oh, your speed went down, but your evasiveness has gone up. Like, it's a weird, interesting one. Scarlet, haven't finished it yet though, but you can probably still transfer stuff even if you haven't completed the game, I feel like. I would say it's worth trying. I would check. Anyway, cutscene time. So,
Bo, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up.
I wanted to fix dear Ogerpon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it.
Yeah. According to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogerpon real happy if we fixed it up first.
that's a nice thing to do.
Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know?
I'm sure Ogerpon will be pleased to know how much you care so much for it.
Right?
It's Kiki.
Morning, Grandpa.
Ah, good morning, Kieran.
Why is he being friendly to the grandpa? The grandpa's as much involved in this as all the rest of us.
Kiki, you better go kill some time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay?
I do like her animation.
What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday.
I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner.
Must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would be hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Bo. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm not usually too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. What say you and I go for a hike and find ourselves a crystal cluster?
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Let's get Fridge in the lead, just in case we find any Pokemon we need to weaken and capture. And then let's just look, did we get a stop at the top of the mountain or anything? No, we did not. No, we actually need to climb the mountain. Okay, we're going to fudge this a little bit. Yeah, this is the one thing about Carmine. I sort of said, like, oh, at first she doesn't seem nice, but then you sort of do like her. But she is sort of, like, quite a bit... She is, like, quite rude still at times. Like, Arven's not really, like, rude after his initial couple of meetings or whatever. Whereas, like, she still kind of, like, does have this, like, rude streak. You know, as a British person, it is, you know, a little bit of a, like... Right, we're gonna go this way because there's a raid this way. There's a sign here. Always click on signs in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because when you do, they create like warp points, and you want to get those sweet warp points. Hang on, I was like, I didn't just go past the raid, did I? But I didn't. Okay. Oh, Magcargo. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold your Nelly phone. Hold on. We're forgetting one important thing. Give me 1 sec. Right, hang on. This is a technical machine thing. I want a technical machine made. Scale shot. Here we go. Jangmo-o. We needed some Jangmo-o. So we'll make one, because we only have space for one. There we go. Would you like to teach one of your Pokemon Scale Shot? Yes, we do. Let's give it to Yoshi, who we haven't used at all yet in this stream. Have we used everyone but Yoshi? I think we have at this point. Yeah, so we'll try and get Yoshi in on a battle soon. Right, and then what we can do is we can go back up the mountain. Yes, we can. We can go back up the mountain. Yes, we can. Somehow most entertainers I am drawn to end up being Brits. Interesting. I don't think she's like always rude. I don't think she like someone like Bede is definitely ruder than Carmine, in my opinion. Like, Bede doesn't really have a lot of times where he's, like, not being rude. Whereas she kind of has the, like, shake her fist and open her eyes and, like, just scram, okay? But then she has other times where she, like when she's talking about, like, being nice to Ogerpon, you know, she's being nice. That's just being nice. Like, she's not being rude. She's not being, like, cocky or anything. She's just being nice. But yeah, but she's not good at, like, I don't know. but she does definitely have, like, a very... And, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think she is sort of, like, quite a rude person as well. But I wouldn't call her, you know, it's like, once she kind of warms up to people, that is... Okay, those hound owls are all normal, right? Yeah. But I would still argue that, I don't know, it's kind of more of, like, a side of her rather than, like, her whole identity. I would say, like, Bede is a ruder character than Carmine, and I would just call Bede quite a rude character. Okay. So, for me, the thing about Bede is that, like, Bede kind of thinks that, like, no one is worth his time. You know, it's just like, what do you want? Like, you're not worth it. You are not worth my time. I do not enjoy talking to people who are not worth my time. But everyone is not worth his time. But he can be quite respectful to people when he thinks they are, you know. Like, he's not really, like, rude to, like, the chairman or anything like that. Because he has respect for the chairman. But most everyone else he thinks isn't really worth his respect, and so he doesn't respect them. That's just my 2 cents. That's kind of how I felt about Bede when I was playing through, like, Sword and Shield. Okay, but that is not any kind of, like, official or definitive opinion or anything like that. Okay. But whereas, like, Carmine, I don't think she thinks people are, like, below her. I think she just has, like, a bit of a temper problem. Or just, you know, sort of just a bit of a, like, kind of ness to her. You know, Hulk smash. Okay, right. Anyway, Bark, we're here. Oh, no, I didn't mean to bump into this Geodude. Kind of like Paul. Yeah, exactly. That's like Paul. That's a good comparison, Andrew. Paul is, but that's the thing. But Paul doesn't have that, like, hot-blooded, like, what did you say? But yeah, Paul is someone who, if he thinks someone is, like, worth his time, he'll be very respectful to them. But he just kind of thinks that a lot of people are, like, below him and just not really worth it. Oh, no, Slugma. I do like the new Slugma model. Yeah, she's just bad at this whole people stuff, yeah. Because, again, like, she sort of... I think she sort of said it, you know, she sort of said, like, she is just a bit protective of, like, the village and outside people and stuff like that. And I don't think she said everything yet. I think later on she kind of better words it, so I won't say too much right now because I can't remember how much she already said on the stream. But yeah. Okay, so here we are at the pool. Oh, for the love of Nelly. So I got busy looking at the raid dens because I wanted to just see what these raid dens are. But I don't want to get too close. I don't want to get too close to that marker, right? We want to just be careful of the marker just for a minute, just whilst I do my investigations. Also, I like how this music is a light sort of riff on the Area Zero music. It's not exactly the same, but it's got a lot of... Oh, a Snorlax. He's big and he's fat. With a fire-type hat. Okay. Right. Righty-ho. But yeah, sort of... But without the, like, the... Oh, but it's got that kind of, like, ooh to it. I like it. I like it. Oh, the Sinisty thing. Sinistra. But I've got that in my other game, so we don't need to fight that. Okay. It's just if there's anything where it's like, oh, I didn't get one of those in my Scarlet yet. Like, I'll get it and then trade it over. Okay, right, hang on. We saved 50 bajillion times here at both of your games. Satella, you're back. Welcome back. I'm guessing she won't do PR. No PR, no spin, no, like, customer relations. Yeah, none of that kind of stuff. Okay, here we go. Another cutscene.
There you are, Bo. Come on. Get a load of this view. this is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who've passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. And that's where you come in, Bo. Go on then. Jump in. Don't be scared. You want me to jump in? Well, yeah, I can't swim. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. Rumble, 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 rumble. What in the... An earthquake?
Abrasive. Yeah, she's abrasive. She's just kind of abrasive. But she's not like always... She's just sort of abrasive and a bit on the defensive side. So, yeah. But Chris, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a Milotic. I don't have one of these yet. Can we catch it? It's almost like I knew that we were going to face a Milotic. Oh, this one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. Okay, she does have a bit of an ego as well. Right. Thunder. Sort of speaking of which, who's happy about the Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door announcement? That was amazing.
It's weak. Come on, let's finish this.
Or a wheel. You're using... Oh, no! Why are you using Thunder Wave? That just makes my Milotic's defenses stronger. We learned this from the brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl series. Ah, dang it. And now more Pico's hangry. Thunder. Okay, good. There we go. She did that on, like, Scarlet as well. It was just like, no, if you just attacked it, we would have won. We would have won.
Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you?
Yes, indeedy. Look at that awkward smile. What part of champion does she not get? I know. What do any of these people get?
Hey, is that?
You obtain the crystal cluster. You put the crystal cluster in your bag's Kyoto's pocket. There's a cluster of crystal found within the crystal pool. They sparkle brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair a sudden mask.
Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought?
Oh, well, she's saying I fought it, not we fought it, so...
The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Miss Briar? Hi there, Carmine. And Bo, too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get the permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelengths as terrestrial energy, though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. Ah, I see. Well, we've got someplace to be, so let's head back, Bo. Again, not the best people person.
Yeah, mods, internet, what is going on? Yeah, I sort of saw the Chugga reaction without sound. I don't think I need to have the sound on, but it looked pretty great. So it's nice seeing him and Nintendo Capri Sun as well. I used to watch them both back in the day, so it's nice seeing them together, watching the directs and reacting and stuff, and just seeing them. That's very cool. Okay, right. This is really laggy. Gosh. I don't know if we need to like save and turn off because this is like really. Maybe it's just because we're like up here. Maybe once we like get down to the bottom.
Yeah, this is, like, laggy. If there was a way to, like, quickly reset the game, I kind of would. Because this is, like, laggy today, and I do wonder if, like, a restart would help. Oh, yeah, let's get Yoshi in the lead. The only thing about Scale Shot is that it is a little bit inaccurate. But... Grandpa! Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster for you. The crystal cluster you needed.
Boo, Carmine, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Did something happen?
Kieran, he ran off with the mask.
What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I would never! Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that.
Kieran seemed to be headed to the Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him.
I forget. Loyalty Plaza's here. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting tired. Now, normally I would be like, oh, let's follow the path. But no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to follow this path nonsense. We're just going to jump up these hills, apple hills, to be precise. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not shiny. Get out of here. Run as fast as you can. Okay. There we go. Lovely stuff. Okay, right. So then we select this, and then we check this. Oh, it's just a nose pass. Okay, we don't need that. It's just if there are any, like, 5-star ones that I haven't done yet. Right, hang on. We're going to save our game 50 bajillion times, because that's what we do here at Bovio Games. Right, let's talk to Kieran. Because we need to speed things up.
Bo? Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The loyal 3 were the bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same to me. And Arthur! You treated me like an outcast when you met with the ogre! I'm sorry. I didn't mean... You're no different than those villagers back then. That is a horrible accusation. You cannot compare us to a bunch of racists. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you don't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You're a liar! What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Bo, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Are you sure? I need this battle. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? I like how he's nodding along. Alright, like, this isn't, like, kind of a little bit freaky or whatever. Alright, Kieran, show us what you got then. Go, Yan Mega! Yan Mega! I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. Okay. Yoshi, get in there with a dragon dance. And please don't use hypnosis. If you use hypnosis, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, he's using bug buzz. This is fine. Ooh, I did quite a lot, but that's okay. Right, we're going to use our loaded dice to icicle spear this thing to oblivion. Now, we're not going to be guaranteed 5 hits the way that Cheese is. We might only get 4, but as long as we only need 4, that's okay. Okay, Pokemon was hit 3 times. I can come back from this. I got this. I got this!
Yanmega fainted. You use a grass dragon type against my ice? You fool! You foolish fool! Ah! My evasiveness! Well, chat, what are we gonna do? Okay, chat, we're in serious trouble here. With our evasiveness down, that means that we're in a really awkward situation where... Oh, we beat it. Okay. The power of Yoshi. This is why we held Yoshi back. You gotta hold Yoshi back until things get serious. Okay. There we go. Poliwrath. Right, keep current Pokemon. Now, we just gotta hope that our Scale Shot here both hits and is powerful enough, okay? It's level 71. Hopefully this'll do. Right, Scale Shot, let's go. Here we go. 1. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta hope for a 5 hit here, chat. Even 5 might not be enough. Oh, we got it! Yes, we got it. Okay, sweet. 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 Ha. Right, defense down. Yes, but then speed up. Good. Good. Gligar. Just notice the 2 on the bench. Yeah, just be people in the background doing their people things. Right, Icicle Spear, let's go. Yoshi sweep. Who have you got last, Kieran? Cramorant. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Let's go with an Icicle Spear. It's water and flying, I believe, so... Yeah, this is fine. We only use Scale Shot if, like, Icicle Spear's not good enough. Or if we want the speed boost. Or if it's super effective. Yeah, well done, Yoshi.
Why? Why can't I be as good as you? Oh, man. Arthur meme! Ow. Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promised.
We got the Teal Mask back. You put the Teal Mask in the key item's pocket.
Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, Kiki. Listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home.
Oh, look at that. Look at sadness.
I'm sorry about all that. He's not normally like this at all. Do you think that most people act up like that around Kieran's age?
I don't think so.
Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him.
Clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack.
Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument?
Oh boy. Whoa! It's a purple raid den from Sword and Shield.
Kieran, what did you do? What's going on?
I like that the music here is like not dramatic at all. The Loyal 3! Zoinks! Katie says. They're not dead. Or not dead anymore.
Huh? Huh? What in the world?
Griffic. Okay. Yippee, 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 yippee.
What do you want?
Whisper, 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 whisper.
they doing?
Ah. Off they go.
Ah, seriously, what is going on?
That okie dokie, like, is just so big. It, like, thumps. Off they go. That reminds me so much of the legendary bird trio thing. I mean, this whole thing does, to be honest, but... My death was highly exaggerated.
What was that all about? The Pokemon from the old folktale. Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them, and they all look sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? Well, what brought them back to life?
The anger.
Wait, they ran off to Kitakami Hall. That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on, Bo.
I just want to check one thing before we carry on. Yoshi. Remember moves. We did teach Swords Dance. I knew it. I'm going to get rid of Dragon Dance for Swords Dance. I know that's a little bit controversial. Ooh. But the thing is that now that we have Scale Shot, we can improve our speed with Scale Shot. So we kind of don't need... Like, Dragon Dance increases speed by 1. So basically, before, what was happening is we would use a Dragon Dance, and we would get 1 speed boost and 1 attack boost, right? Oh my... This is really laggy. Chat, would you mind if I, like, started the game and, like, restarted it again? Because I do not like how this is lagging. This has, like, really gotten laggy. And, like, it hasn't been like this on my Scarlet. So, but anyway, yeah, let me just explain about the, Swords Dance thing. Here, we're gonna just talk to this girl again. We'll heal up or whatever. We probably didn't need to heal. But yeah, what we were kind of doing before is we were raising attack 1 and speed 1, and then we're using Dragon Scale to boost our speed more. So we're getting 1 attack boost and then like 2 or more speed boosts. But yay, she gave us a pose for our phone, yay. Here we go. There we go, okay. Right, save. Hopefully we did just save 50 bajillion times. This would be a good place, in theory, to, like, stop the stream. Because we could be like, let's go find out what those animals are up to next time. Oh, Teresa, thank you so much. Bye. See you next time. But we'll keep going. We'll see if we can beat this. We'll see if we can beat this main story today. Thanks for the stream. I'm not done yet. We'll keep going. But yeah, I was saying I could stop it there. But I could like, this actually could be a good natural stopping point in a sense, like, oh no, the plot kind of thing. But no, we'll keep going. We'll find these animals and stuff. Right. See, look, that is not laggy at all. Do you know what I mean? That was going like, whereas now it's not laggy at all. So yeah, I think we had a bit of like data bleeding there or whatever it's called. So that's way better. Okay. So let's go through the festival plaza stuff. But yeah, if you want to do the riding game again that we did, it's over there. But anyway, let's talk to the caretaker. Caretaker man. Yeah, I should have turned this off and restarted ages ago, but oh well. Anyway, Buck. So, if it isn't Bo. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those 3 lousy Pokemon come here? Or lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the loyal 3 Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining masks we kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them with all haste.
You gave them the masks? And we offer them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The loyal three gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal three are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy three are the bad guys. The mask belonged to Ogerpon. Oh, I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did those three go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they are dubbed the Loyal Three. Such hardworking heroes they are. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, we got a 569 super chat from Satella. Thank you so much, Satella. That's very, very kind. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. Especially with such a weird laugh. If the story we heard is true, then those three must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say the ogre fought using the powers of its masks. But Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go home to get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Okay. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. I think, let's just have a look at our team and decide what's like a good Pokemon to have next. I think Destiny will be good. Not that I know what's happening next, but I just feel that Destiny feels right. So we're going back up the mountain. We'll be going up the mountain, yes we will. And we could go around. So the first time we went around, right? Like the first time we followed the path and we behaved and we did all. Oh gosh, this is getting laggy again now. But it's not too bad. It kind of picks up when you like get off the thing. Oh my gosh, another Amber Bomb. We're not fighting it. We've already got enough Amber Bomb. Dang it. Okay. So anyway, Bark. Right, we're gonna climb up here, and we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go and go and go and go and go. But yeah, here we go. And we'll go. No. 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 No, 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 no. Right, okay, here we go. Whoop. And then we go this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. Hang on. We're almost there. Do we go? Oh, yeah, we go down here. Okay, hang on. Here we go. It's here somewhere, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. So if you just gently float down, and as the game spawns in, we see, oh, there's people. There's people. Well, not people, but Pokemon. You could name them See No, Hear No, and Speak No. I know, right? They are kind of like that. Even though the Unova monkeys are actually based on that concept. But right. Well, actually, I hope that this is correct. I could be wrong. Ice Fang! More like an Ice Fang! Okay, hang on. We'll save the game 50 bajillion times, because that's what we do here at both video games. And then... Okay, here we go. Oh no, they're bullying! No, they're attacking! Ogerpon, no! Leave Shrek alone! Yeah. Get back here, you fearsome beasts! Yippee! Yippee dippy! Pawn! Pawn! Oh no, he's doing the fist in the knuckles thing. That means he means business. That means that he's gonna bully and do. That means he's gonna take Ogerpon's lunch money. Monkey Pon! Monkey Pon, what are you doing here? Okay. That's Froakie though, isn't it? Froakie! Monkey. But anyway. No, I should have a little bit of a like hipster do that. Hey, Monkey Dory, Monkey Dory, Monkey Dory dude, Monkey Dory dude, little Monkey Dory dude. Okay, right. Shadow Ball. Let's go! Oh, nice. That's it. Destiny, I knew you could do it.
Ah! Hey, that's not cool. That's not cool, dude. Okay.
What are you up to, monkey man? Sludge wave? That's not very effective against my Destiny. Oh no, but the toxic chain poisoned us. They're a very good ability where basically just like you have a real good chance to poison the opponent regardless of what kind of attack you use. Shadow Ball. Boom, baby. The monk. A monkey. I never know if it's like monk or monkey, but we beat the monkey. The monkey. Or if it's like monkey, but you kind of fade out on the air. So it's like, it's the monkey. They're gonna now go 3-on-1. No, this isn't Pokemon Black and White. We don't have triple battles here. Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Whoa, big talk.
Yeah, monkey. Ah, they ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Bo, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and what I did was real dumb. Bringing back those 3 evil creatures to life, that really wasn't smart. So, I'm sorry.
Yes, no, that wasn't smart. But I'm sorry too. We shouldn't have lied to you. It was just a very awkward situation, and we didn't know what to do in the moment, and I'm sorry.
Thanks, Bo.
Yeah, he was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I did.
Pon. Okay.
It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogerpon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. Oh, I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Bo.
Okay. We returned the Teal Mask to Ogerpon. It would have been nice if there was a cutscene where we were holding the mask like we were originally, but never mind. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Ponyo! Is a film made by Studio Ghibli. It's pretty good. I like it. It's very sweet. If you haven't seen it, go watch it.
It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Bo. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogerpon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team. The Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those loyal 3 in Masui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this!
Ogerpon will now follow you around. But it's not going to be that big a deal because we're going to just kind of walk back. And we immediately go into a cutscene. Yeah, they didn't really plan that out fully. But okay. But yes, no more leaving out Kiki. He's one of us now.
Hey, what's wrong, Ogerpon? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village.
The villagers did a pretty good job at chasing it away back then, so racists. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogerpon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogerpon. We go in village, you stay here. Ogerpon, stay. Do you understand? Pawn, Shrek, pawn. I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us till we come back, okay?
Stream Elements bot running. Thank you for that, Stream Elements. Thank you for randomly joining us.
Pony! My swamp. It looks like it understood that. What was wrong with what I said?
In fairness, like, aside from it being a bit rude, or a bit, like, sort of too patronizing, what she said was fine, so I don't really know what, that was about. But anyway, Bark. Oh, okay, we'll heal up Destiny when we get a chance in a sec. Okay, so we have to look around for people with yellow text boxes. Let's heal up quick. And then we'll go for it. Also, I do not get all the ham jokes. Oh, Ponyo, loving ham. Sorry, I forgot that. I forgot that was a detail in the film. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Again, most movies I have not seen for at least 5 years by virtue of the fact that I've barely seen any movies since coming here to America. That is not something I like. I love movies to bits. I watched like several movies a week back in England, but it's kind of what I needed to do to be able to make it and survive here and stuff like that. To not have like film subscriptions and streaming stuff. But yeah, so like anything that's like Studio Ghibli, not seen it for 5 years at least. Right, let's go find these people with the information, with the intel. Let's find our intel. Hang on, but we've also got to pick up these HMs and TMs and stuff. We got the metronome and the freshwater. You, Okie Dokie. She saw Okie Dokie. What did you see? Have you seen Okie Dokie, the Loyal 3? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. Okay, so we got a clue. We got a clue. And now we're going to look for other clues. You, did you see anything? No. What about you? Did you see anything? I didn't see a thing. Okay, well, good. You're no help, Peter. Peter. No, you're no help. Oh, Monkey Dory. You saw Monkey Dory. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Okay, good for you. And now we just need to find the last one. Where are you, Pheasantipity? Do you know about Pheasantipity? Do you know about Pheasantipity? Do you know about Pheasantipity? Does anyone know about Pheasantipity? You know about Pheasantipity? I know about Is there anyone else who knows about Pheasantipity? We're so lovey-dovey. I actually don't know quite to what this is referring. They were all like, hey, do you know a Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us? Bring them here. It's like, well, is it like Lovedisc, Alomomola? Like, I actually don't know. I mean, I'll find out, eventually. Like, I'll figure it out. But I actually didn't know that immediately. I was like, I don't know what that's referring to. Pheasantipity, the little child.
I saw Pheasantipity soot through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say.
Sorry, that's what you get for screaming in the middle of the week. Just a really not very good voice. You got clues about all the lower threes' whereabouts. Time to compare notes. Subscription sucks, period. Exactly, Andrew. It's just all around, really, kind of all around. Don't get me wrong, the idea of like having access to everything whenever you want is lovely, but that's kind of that's not really what the subscription stuff does. I think there should be like internet options for things, but You know, there's a place like digital media, but people should be able to buy and own things, and it's why like physical media is really good, because it is like once you have it, you do have it forever. Whereas one of the problems with digital is that there are like different ways to play digital. So it's like, oh, it's digital, but it plays in this particular way, like, you know. But yeah, anyway, let's just put movies on SD cards or whatever, like Switch games. We have tiny little cute boxes like cassette tapes, and then you can have like a bajillion movies on your shelf. And but it's physical media as well. It'll be cheap to produce. Like, it'll be great. Okay. Anyway, Buck.
We're back, Ogrepon. Alright, let's combine the info we gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard.
And this is what I heard.
And this is what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information that you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy 3 is hiding.
Well, what did you learn, Carmine?
Look, I'm the leader here. I'm also choking. Mundane work like gathering info just doesn't suit me. Besides, I tried talking to a few people here and there, but they all got nervous and stuff. I'm just too pretty for my own good. I'll record everything we found out about those 3 to your Rotom phone, Bo. That way we won't forget any of it.
I didn't select that item last time, so that was just quite funny. Ooh, cool Rotom case. It's all spotted. Okay, there's Pheasantipity, there's Okidoki, there's Monkey Dory.
Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this! Go, team! I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Bo's around, I'm sure Ogrepon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry.
Why are you ditching Ogerpon?
I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Let's get all of Ogrepon's masks back, alright?
Yeah, pawn your pawn.
Pawn your pawn!
Okay. Okay. We're gonna go get the monk. But before we do, let's go check out this ice type thing down here. No, wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Cutie fly rocks. Okay, if you got that reference, congratulations. 'Cause that's an old reference. That's like a 30-year-old reference or something. Okay. Wooper. Yes, we've got regular Woopers now. Or, well, like Jotonian Woopers, I should say. There's a Poochyena and a Cutie Fly. And then we get this. And then we go this way and we glide. Let's glide. If you get that reference, congratulations. Oh, it's an Applin, but it's like a 3-star or whatever. So we ain't worried about that. Okay. He's jealous, that's all. He's not trying to be mean. There we go. That's the spirit. So I saw Ogerpon there, and I was like, oh my gosh, like a shiny, because I like saw like a big bunch of green, and I was like, there isn't anything like big and green here. But wait, hang on, no, that's not right. Okay, let's climb up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Oh, Charger Bug, there we go. But yeah, so this could be a good spot to use an electric sandwich, one of those yellow pepper sandwiches, to get Charger Bugs. Charger Bug has a cool shiny. But the funny thing is, next Saturday, I will be getting a shiny Charger Bug, because Pokemon Go is having their Charger Bug, like, community day. Well, it's for a Grubbin, like Grubbin community day, but, well, you know, there'll be Charger Bugs too. Okay. So, we're going this way. Just checking out in case any of these are pink. or any of those are blue, or any of these are pink, or any of those are blue. Because just you never know on this stream. Okay. But yeah, next Saturday, what is that? The 23rd? 23rd. So we'll either have a short stream on the 23rd, or we won't, and we'll just have the green card stream on the Sunday 24th. I do apologize to Xander because I know Sunday sucks. But yeah, next Sunday is the green card stream. I'm really excited about that. It's going to be really, 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 really fun. And I finished all my prep, aside from like watching a couple of videos just to check for like optimum ways to play the game and stuff. Right. Now, hang on. Let's just check this sign, because once you check the sign, that'll unlock the warp location. Chat, he looks bigger than I remember. That seems bigger than before. I don't think I'm just imagining this, and I don't think that's I think something's not right. Something's wrong with Monkey Dory. But that's the thing, because next weekend might be like the last stream before we start striking. So maybe I will try and do a stream on Saturday as well, just because it's like, if I'm not going to be streaming for a while, I may as well do 2 in 1 weekend. Do you know what I mean? So we'll figure it out. But right, okay.
It's the cocky-looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory.
Well, yes, also the fact that it's a monkey. The other one's a dog, and the other one's a pheasant. Like, whatever. Okay.
Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger since we last saw it?
Yes, it has.
Yeah, Monkey Dory.
More like Chonky Dory. Combining Katie's joke there.
Time for us to put this one in its place, Bo.
Oh, you actually thought it did say chunky, yeah.
Hey, I'm Big Monkey Dory. Let's have a battle. I'm a poison psychic type, so your ghost is actually going to be really good against me.
Right, special defense went up. That's not great, because we kind of want the special defense to go down. But,
I wonder if he'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out.
Destiny Shadow Ball! Oh, that did nothing! That was terrible!
Yes, excellent move. Keep up the pressure.
That was not excellent. That was terrible. Ooh, it's using Nasty Plop! The monk! The monk! The monk! Okay, Thunderwave. That's actually good this time. We could just use Destiny Bond and see if that works. I doubt it will. Okay. Oh, he's hangry. He's very hangry. You won't like him when he's hangry. Right, Shadow Ball, please get a special defense drop. Please get a special defense drop. Ah, no. Didn't work. But it's using Aura Wheel. That's a dark type move. So that's super effective as well.
Someone's got a weakness.
We can just keep using that move till it faints in. The irony of that is the move that she just used, Aura Wheel, on a Morpeko, changes every single turn. So now that it's reverting back to its normal move, it's, regular mode, now it will be an electric type move. So she actually can't use the same move over and over. Lash out! Ooh, that was good. Right, Shadow Ball, get that special defense drop. Ah! Come on, special defense drop. Oh, it didn't work. Oh gosh, this thing's like really powering up. This is rather scary. Rather scary. Carmine is a good battle partner. In these battles, Carmine is a good battle partner. I will just say that. Aura Wheel! Yes, very good. She's doing better than I am. She's contributing more than I am. I feel like. I have been quietly and slowly just chipping away, but she's actually doing more damage. Because we only have like level 70s and like 80 or whatever. Sludge Wave! Oh gosh. Oh, Morpeko hung in there! Because of the Focus Sash! Yes, she's using the Focus Sash. But if she gets poisoned by Monkey Dory's Toxic Chain, then that could be bad. No, 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 no! And look, there's Ogerpon just chilling in the background. This is fine though because she's about to switch to Mighty Yenna, which is a good switch. Mighty Yenna because it's physical and it's dark. So, oh wait, no, Sinistra. No, why are you using that? That's a terrible choice. Like you have. Okay, well you're gonna heal me, but that isn't really gonna make a difference in the grand scheme of things. Oh, Ogerpon. Yes, Ponygra. All right, we got a boost. Let's go with Shadow Ball. Super effective. Oh, I did barely any more than last time. Right, is it going to use Shadow Ball? Oh, we got the special defense drop. Yes, finally. Okay, so now it will do a lot of damage. And then this might actually KO it. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. It's using Shadow Ball, but we dodged it. Now, I don't mind dodging that because I have a Bright Powder on designed to dodge, you know, attacks. So, you know, it's fine. There we go. Monkey Dory fainted. And there we go. We got a lot of experience there. Even a couple of level ups, I think. That's what you get! Hey, look, it dropped a mask. Oh yeah, mask. Pawn! We did it! We got the first mask back. Yeah, boy! Because for some reason they feel a need to do the whole photo thing here. But yes. Anyway, Bark. Pawn you! It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? See, she's being nice. 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. Okay, so next we need to figure out... Oh no, do I even have anything that's super... I don't really have anything that's like super effective against the next one. Which sucks. Do I have like a move like Toxic or anything? Yeah, you can learn Leech Seed. That would be kind of interesting. We could try some Cheese Sweep. Honestly? Yeah, honestly, Destiny might still be the best thing here, as weird as that sounds. Okay, we're gonna save the game. And then we're gonna make our way... Oh, no, wait, not Mr. President. I love you, Mr. President, but, like, I do love you dearly, Mr. President. But, however... Okay, we're gonna fly to the Ogre ousting. Hang on, wait, there's like a shortcut here, isn't there? Is there like a sign here I didn't read or something? Oh, weird. I thought... Okay, well, we can fly here, but I thought there was like an extra marker or something. Right, hang on. Sorry, we're supposed to have Destiny in the lead. There we go. So once again, we're going to fudge things a bit here by just flying northwards. Onwards and upwards. Up the Oni Mountain. Which I am quite partial to. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to go this way. That was just the Ambipom raid we did before, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on, wait a sec. Yeah, I wanted to go here, actually. Now, if my calculations are correct, which they often aren't, even though I have a maths degree, if we go this way, and we go in this cave, right? This is the chill spring water spring water spring place. Majiggy. And in here, in the chill spring water place, Majiggy, is where we need to be. So... Oh, hang on. We want to go this way. Got to watch out for any shinies, of course. Like that Mienfoo. Does that Mienfoo look different to you? No, I think it's normal. Okay.
hang on. There we go. I was like pressing the A button very frantically there, and like nothing happened. Okay, hang on a sec. We want to go. Okay, hang on here. We want to go up. Basically, we'll be going up the mountain. Yes, we will. We'll be going up the mountain. Yes, we will. We'll be going up the. Hang on. Ooh, icicle spear. I mean, we already have it, but that's cool. It's actually useful for our ice types. Okay. No, wait. Hang on. We want to go this way. Oh, yeah, no, wait, here we go. I knew it, I was like, I'm sure the entryway is bigger than that, but I think this is the correct way. But no, sorry, there was a whole other level. So we want, like, here, you want to go up and up and up, right? So here's the, oh, hang on. Well, by law, we are required to get a Piloswine. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Right, come on, quick ball. Please just get this in one ball. Don't make me have to work for this. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Could tell immediately that didn't work. No, no, don't start blizzarding me. We're in a cave. Did Dusk Balls work? Oh, that's a crit. Yeah, there we go. We got a Piloswine. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we didn't catch a Piloswine, a swine up yet. I had been meaning to do that. Well, if we see a Piloswine, we'll a Swinub, we'll get it. But okay, we will be getting a little Swinub. Yes, we will. There's a snow run down the Swinub. Yes, there is. Oh yeah, I should have got a Swinub, but we'll get one on the way down. Oh wait, there is a Swinub, so now we'll get one. There we go. Okay. So there we go. That's the one new ice type we can get, apart from the two that we can trade in and the two other ones that were already in the game for Snorunt and Sneasel. Okay, there we go. Shake, shake, shake. Lovely stuff. We'll be catching all the Snorunt, yes we will. We'll be catching all the Snorunt, yes we will. Okay. Swinubs are cute, I agree, Satella. I always really liked Swinub and Piloswine, and I desperately wanted to use them in, I always desperately wanted to use them in, like, the Johto games, but the problem about the Johto games is that they kind of suck a little bit, which means that they made, like, even, like, their good Pokemon. I don't think Johto had a load of great Pokemon, but the ones that it did have that were cool still kind of sucked. Like, Sneasel kind of sucked, and Swinub and Piloswine kind of sucked. Like, I really love them, but they kind of sucked back then. Like, they didn't have good moves, they just weren't very viable, you could only get them, like, at awkward parts of the game, stuff like that. Just not good, you know? Right, hang on, we're gonna do the auto heal, and, well, the problem with Heart Gold and Soul Silver is that they didn't really actually improve a lot of the issues I had with the game. One of the things it absolutely should have done is it should have had Mamoswine be part of the Pokedex. Have, you know, Honchkrow and Mismagius and all these others be part of the Pokedex. I was so annoyed that it didn't do that. But yeah, oh, what? It just flew in here. We're not going to face it? Oh, okay, fine. Right, we'll be going down the mountain. Yes, we will. We'll be finding Pheasantipity. Yes, we will. We'll be finding all the pheasants and the dippity and the pheasants and the pheasants and the dippity and the pheasants. Set as destination. We'll be going down this mountain. Yes, we will. We'll be picking up the items if we see them, because they could be very useful, like this ice stone that's kind of cool. Do. Yes, we will. Oh, no. Oh, I thought we were about to run into a Pokemon, but we didn't. So it was actually kind of cool in the end. Yes, we've hit that 4-hour streaming mark. If you've been watching for this long, please like the stream. Because, heck, this has been a long one, and I didn't mean for it to be... I don't really know how much of an hour I could have sort of cut out of this, though. I've been fairly sort of, you know, direct in terms of A to B to C to D, so... but okay, right, we'll save here. And then... we'll carry on. Okay. So, Pheasantipity is not a flying type. It is a fairy and poison. Monkey Dory is psychic and poison. Pheasantipity is
fairy and poison. A very unique type combination, I must say.
There's the one that flies. Pheasantipity. Oh, this one's got bigger too, huh?
Yeah.
Time to bring this one down, Bo.
So I don't really have a good Pokemon for this, because ideally you'd want like Psychic, Steel, or Ground. And again, we don't have a Mamoswine, so here we go. Yippee, yippee, yippee. It's Speed Rose. Okay, but that's fine. But we do have Psychic on Destiny here, so let's try Psychic. Let's see how much this does. I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind you of me a little? It's using Play Rough. Whoa! Hey, not cool, man. No, not cool. Not cool. Psychic. Well, that did nothing.
Great job. I knew I could count on my best grunt. Friend.
Oh, my best friend.
Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that?
You probably will. We've already established you're actually pretty strong. Okay. Destiny, no. Oh, it's getting hangry. But that's saying its aura wheel is now not very good. Oh, hey, I guess because our health is low, that's why we're getting a boost now. Okay, let's try another Psychic. We'll see how this works. Please, the defense drop as well. That'd be really good if we got the special defense drop. Yes! Alright. This helps. No, that's not going to be very effective. I mean, yay for the speed rise, but... Ooh, that was painful. But the Focus Sash! The Focus Sash! It saved the day! Okay.
Oh, its attack fell?
Oh, no, and the Toxic Chain! No! Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, no, Destiny is, like, losing it. I think we are best to just keep going with Psychic to hope we get those special defense drops. Might as well get those like easy, super effective hits, do you know what I mean? Carmine, send out Mighty Anna. Yes, lower that thing's attack. Yeah, there we go. Teamwork. Okay, Psychic. Let's get another drop. Ugh. Yes, it couldn't move. Okay. We're chipping away. Oh, take down the mist. Dang it. Destiny! I would use a Destiny Bond here to see if it would work, but I think it's just better we keep chipping away. I do think that's the best thing to do here. Dazzling Gloom! Oh, of course we get hit and it KOs us. Dang. Oh no, the Toxic Chain! Dang, this Toxic is really bad, my dude. Take down. Okay. I really want to use Yoshi for the sheer power, but... I'll tell you what, we're going to go with Eugene here. I know this is a bit of a weird sacrifice. Like, Eugene will probably go down in, one hit here. But here's the thing. Mighty Enna is going down in a hit anyway. Let's get an Earthquake off. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Okay, well, this justifies my decision more. Let's get an Earthquake off just because it is super effective. Whoa, there we go. Sinistcha. Yay, you healed Eugene. Thank you. Very kind. Bad toxicity. What is this? Twitter? Very nice. Dazzling Gloom. Okay. Whoa, critical hit on Sinistcha? No, not again. No, this Toxic Chain is so good, man. Yeah, that's the rule here at Bovio Games. If you're talking about Twitter positively, it's Twitter. If you're talking about Twitter negatively, it's X. So if you're saying like, oh man, like it's glitchy as heck and it's blah 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 blah, it's like, yeah, that's X for you. Whereas if you're like, I really love just like the interactions and jokes people make and stuff like that, then it's Twitter. Like the clever jokes people make.
That's what you get for picking on Ogrepine.
But yeah, I really wanted to use Yoshi here for like a sheer power kind of thing, just because it's like. But I was like, yeah, let's use Earthquake because it's sort of the next best move we've got, and it's kind of a good time to. Come on, Quick Claw Clutch, guys. We have not had a single Quick Claw Clutch. I'm very disappointed. Eugene is down. Shouldn't do that voice. Okay, so next we have to figure out our next Pokemon. Let's go with Yoshi. And let's use an Icicle Spear, and let's just see what this does. I'm not 100% faithful this will KO it, but... Oh no, wait, we have Earthquake on Baxcalibur. Oh, we'll just... I forgot Baxcalibur had Earthquake, to be honest. Whoa, it's so fast! I thought it was poisoned. Oh, okay. Toxic Chain just on Swadloon. Wow, we actually didn't get Toxic Chained. That's pretty cool. Oh, it just hung in there. Swadloon, please use an attack. Don't, like, stun spore it. Trailblaze! There we go. Yes! There we go. We did it. Lovely. There we go. We did it. Ah, poor Mr. Poor Crabominable. Poor Eugene. You never stood a chance.
Hey, look, it dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon.
Pawn.
That makes 2 masks back where they belong.
Yeah, we did it, boy. Okay. We did it, Ogrepine.
No opponent's just gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team.
Yep, lovely, cool.
Kiki really should have come with us. Well, 1 more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal none.
Yeah, that's a spirit. Okay, so I actually think Destiny is the play here. Let's save our game. And then I might need to use the loo before we visit our next Pokemon. But we'll see how it goes. Can I warp here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I might just treat myself. With a trip to the loo. And then I'll be right back, okay? So, well, we will be... We're getting towards the end, I promise. Okay, we're back. Final stretch, I promise. We've just got, like, a couple of fights left to go. It really isn't too long now, though. But I kind of didn't... When I was playing this through the week, I was like, it's going to be like 4 or 5 hours, isn't it? It's like, yep. Okay. So our next one is fighting Okie dokie is fighting and poison, which means it's very, very, very weak to psychic types. And hang on a sec, we're just going to check this. This was the Lampant, yes. I was going to say, we've been over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's very weak to psychic types. It's also weak to flying and ground. So we have a lot of options, like Excalibur, Eugene, you know, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Oh, hang on. Do I need to heal up or anything? No. Okay, good. Good. Also, there's a raid over there that we haven't done. Maybe we'll check that out in a bit. Hang on, how far away is that? Because I'm like halfway there now. Hang on, I'm just going to check this raid. I know. I said earlier, like, oh, I haven't really dilly-dally too much. Dude, I've done, like, all these, like, Ambipom raids and stuff like that. But I do just want to check what this is in case it's something that needs our attention. Hang on, what were you? Oh, you're a Morpeko. I just need to check you're not shiny. Because everything is shiny in this stream. Oh, there's Jangmo. Hang on, let's beat the Jangmo. Beat the Jangmo. Oh, a Mamoswine! And it's water! Ah, but it's 6. I couldn't beat a 6-star. Dang, that's really cool, man. That's so cool. But yeah, if this was on my Scarlet, I probably have something that could beat that. But I probably have something that could beat that. But at that level, but on this game with my Titan, nah. But I can just like evolve a Piloswine. I'm just trying to be lazy and try not to have to like actually work to evolve things in my game. So like, anything that evolves with like a level up or an item or whatever, I'm just like, eh. Right, okay. Hang on, let's go this way. And then we'll go this way. Here we go. And here we go. Lovely stuff. Right. Any shinies? Any shinies? Okay, right, for real this time. We'll save. We'll destiny. Well, this is our destiny now, chat. Okay. Okay. Look at it playing with its neck thing that it's going to poison us with. This one was already, like, pretty big, so this is pretty huge now.
Oh, here's the buff one. Okie dokie, with all of its mean muscles. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. Come on, Bo. It's time to cut this Pokemon down to size.
Even with my level 100s in Scarlet, which they're not very good level 100s, but, you know, still kind of like a bit of a challenge or whatever. Okay. Defense rose sharply. So yeah, we want to attack the special attack. That's why Psychic is going to be pretty good here.
This Scar's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm going to teach you to sit
the hard way. Get it? Because it's a dog. Okay, that still did a good amount, though.
Ooh, we found his weakness. Nice analysis there, my second in command. I want to finish off this meanie myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay?
As long as it doesn't know a dark move like Lash Out or Knock Off, then we're gonna be okay. It's using close combat, and that's gonna lower its defensive stats. That's fine with me. And Morpeko's gonna hang in there because of the focus action. So this might actually be the easiest one potentially. Now it's in its hangry mode, so that aura wheel is now going to be a dark type move, so it's not very useful, unfortunately. Hopefully it has a different attack, like an electric move, but it's probably just going to use aura wheel. Yeah, so not very effective. But on the next turn, it will be better, if it survives the next turn. Oh, it couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is nice and easy. Okay, it ate some food. I really need to eat some food after this. I'm really looking forward to my dinner. Okay, aura wheel. Ooh, a nice speed boost, though. Felicia, hi! Welcome. Lovely to see you. I think it's that. I haven't missed anyone, have I? But yes. It only uses Aura Wheel. Ah, okay. That I kind of had suspected that from my Scarlet playthrough. But, oh, Destiny toughed it out. I didn't even see what move it used there. Defense felt. Was it, oh, did it use Crunch or something? I wasn't looking. I was kind of paying attention to Felicia. But yeah, I suspected it might only use, Aura Wheel. Because it always uses Aura Wheel. Here it goes. But then obviously that's not very good because it's a dark type now. I was better when it was electric. But that's okay. Destiny used Psychic. Yeah, boy. All right. This is why you teach Psychic to your poison-resisting ghost type. There we go. 9,000 for Destiny. Ooh, that's lots of experience. And off it goes. We're like the ogre and its masks. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is. We got the last mask. Yes, Ghost resists poison. It's not immune to it, but it resists it. So Ghost can be a good type to use against poison, basically. And if you teach your Ghost type Psychic, not only is that super effective against fighting types that it's immune to, but against the poison types that it's resistant to. So that's why I taught Destiny Psychic. So, Ponyo! Congratulations, Ogerpon, and good work, Bo. We got all the masks. Yeah, boy! You have Psychic fans on Ghost, Terra, Chen Pao. Psychic moves always come in handy for coverage. Yeah, that sounds pretty nifty. Ponyo! Thank goodness, it all worked out right. Right, Ogerpon? It's Kieran!
Bo, sis!
Huh? Kiki, what's up?
Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you.
Are you sure that's safe?
You gotta trust me. It'll be okay, I promise. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. And now I'm running off.
Okay.
I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogerpon's a menace, right? A menace!
Like Syla.
I hope he knows what he's doing. Pon? He did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over.
Oh, I hope Kiki knows what he's doing. Okay. So, let's go! So, we're going to go to the village. Probably should have saved my game yet. You beat the Teal Mask in about 4 hours as well. Yeah, that's the thing. So I kind of figured it's probably about 4 hours, and then because I'm streaming, it means I'm like talking to chat and doing other things a bit slowly and stuff. So I think that's probably about what it... Well, actually, no, it probably took me about the same or a bit longer just because on my Scarlet, just because I tried catching so much stuff. Because I really did try and like fill the Pokedex a lot. Oh, it's so cute.
You really don't want to be her, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So, just trust me and come with me, okay?
It understood. Look at that long-legged walk. I love it. Here we go.
So that's the Ogerpon. It's actually real? Don't worry. So, this is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogerpon, whom we've so sorely wronged.
For far too long, we've told tales casting you as a village here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Pony?
Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face?
Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but...
We're so sorry, dear Ogre. Please forgive us. Ogremon's so cute.
Seems I was wrong to worry so much.
Who knew Kiki had it in him? Especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want, and you don't need to hide your face when you do.
Ponyo! The 3 masks were kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please, feel welcome to keep them.
We got the mask back, and we managed to clear Ogrepon's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. There's still plenty of time left in the stream. Please don't go anywhere. Okay. One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogrepon back to its home. He looks determined. Evil, in fact. Evil! Look, Ogrepon's on the thing! That's really funny. What are you doing up there, Ogre? You ridiculous. You ridiculous ogre. Ugh. Okay. What is it doing up there? That's great. I love it. Love it. Come on, come on. Right, so we're going to take Ogre back to the den. Where is the den? Where is the den? Where is the den? Okay, here we go. So we are once again going to cheese it with our shortcuts here. Hang on, let's get Yoshi in the lead. I have a good feeling about Yoshi. Or do we get Fridge? No, let's get Fridge in the lead. And then we'll, figure things out. But Fridge is a solid lead. Hang on, we're just going to go over here because there's a TM over here. I like a good TM. Waterfall. Very nice. Okay, speaking of waterfalls, let's climb this one. Out for the love of pizza. Get out of here, Poochyena. Unless you're shiny, get out of here. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So, Oni Mountain. The Oni Mountain. The Oni Mountain. Okay, here we go. Right. So, up the mountain we go. Up and up and up and up and up. There we go. We climb over this way. We do a bit of gliding. We say, get out of the way, Noibat. You're not shiny. Bonsly is not shiny. I don't think the Hatchram's... I need to check what Hatchram's shiny looks like, so I actually do know it. Because I think it's, like, more pinkish or something. Like, I have a shiny... I have, like, one of the shinies in the family, but I don't know what, like, all 3 of them look like. Hatchram, Hatenna, Hatterene. I have shiny Hatterene. I think I did get it as a Hatterene. But yeah, I don't think I ever had Hatchram or there we go. Yeah, come on. Oh, hang on, is this it? Are we here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, I was a bit too high. There we go. Okay, save the progress. Let's go back to the den. Shiny Hatenna is pink, okay. That's because I know Hatterene is, but it's just I was like, are there...
is it basically just the blue gets switched out for pink. And that's good to know. That's what I suspected, but that's what I know. And I'm glad you're back, Tenchi. I'm presuming that things are okay now, by virtue of you being back. So, pawn.
It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogrepon.
You take care, okay, Ogapom?
Paw? Paw no.
Sorry, I know that voice is so dumb, but it's not how I'd actually do it if I was seriously doing it. Nightbot, you shill.
Hey, you know what? I think Ogrepon might want to go with you, Bo.
Pawn. Pawn. He'd be like, pawn.
Hey, hold up!
That was very rude, Kieran.
If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogrepon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Bo, please, let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogrepon with them.
Ogapon just has no care in the world.
Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogrepon, but I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogrepon's feelings too. Pawn? I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready.
Okay.
You ready to battle?
Yes, indeedy. I probably should have saved 50 bajillion times, but oh well. But that's how confident I am, chat.
Well then, let's get started. With this random tree right behind me.
Points for Carmine here. I agree.
Whoever wins gets to be Ogepon's partner. So don't you dare hold back.
All right, dude, calm down.
Arthur?
Whoa, he didn't even kiss the Pokeball. He's just like,
Shifting! Shifting! I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogepon, but I...
okay. Fridge, get back here. Right, Eugene. Right, he's in Fake Out. I'm gonna go with the Drain Punch. Whoa! Was that? I was gonna say that must have been a crit. Drain Punch, let's go. Oh, it hung in there. Are you kidding me?
You're not holding back. Thank you. But I won't hold back either.
Oh, I had a Focus Sash. I forgot I had the Focus Sash. Hang on, we do have the Quick Claw. Yeah, okay. We have not had a Quick Claw Clutch today. Come on. Ugh. Still no Quick Claw Clutch. No Quick Claw Clutch. Ugh, right, okay. Eugene. Come on then, Eugene. You can do it. Okay. Ah, here we go. Poliwrath. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Just what they needed. Right, Fridge. Let's go. Ogapon just vibing. I know. Like, Carmine's kind of like nervous for her brother, and Ogapon's just like, yeah, boy. Right. Go, Poliwrath. Right, let's go with the Thunderbolt, Fridge. Beat it in one hit. Yes. Okay, excellent. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Very nice.
I guess luck isn't on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this.
No, you're not losing because of luck. You're losing because I'm like the Ice-type champion. You guys need to get this in your head. Okay. Yoshi. I probably should have used a different Pokemon there, but oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, because we are this deep into the stream, I calculated Nightbot's commands so that like basically for like a 4-hour stream at max. So once you go past 4 hours, it's when like everything starts kind of like all just piling on at once. We're not meant to be going this long. Right, Swords Dance, Icicle Spear, let's go. Oh, are you kidding me? Nelly on a stick. Okay, the Yachi Berry weaken the opposing damage. Oh, only on the first hit? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Because, yeah, now it's just super effective. Oh, that's funny. He's losing because he doesn't have plot armor. Exactly. Taps the sign once again. Champion. Yeah, exactly, Yuri. Oh, don't make me tap the sign. Right, Diplin. You little dipper.
Go, Diplin! Make your super sweet syrup make it less evasive!
Icicle Spit! One hit, baby. The power of Baxcalibur. In the palm of my hand. There we go. Pokemon was hit one time. Oh my gosh, Nightbot's really, really good. That was funny. Stream Elements. Help! Right, Probopass. Probopass? That's new. I hope it doesn't have an air balloon or something like that. Yoshi, use Earthquake! Sturdy. I forgot about Sturdy and the Patea Berry. Body Press. Dodge it. Okay, that one I'm kind of thankful for, because that might have hit quite hard. Do we want to go for a Scale Shot hit? No, we'll go for an Icicle Spear. We'll play it safe. This is the power of an Ice-type champion. Okay. Probopass is down. Who have we got left? Yanmega. We didn't even need to Scale Shot.
It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing.
Well, I got some bad news for you, little dude. Oh yeah, no, I turned off Stream Element stuff. I turned off like everything on Stream Elements except for that like one message. And for Nightbot, it should only be me who's allowed to do it. Maybe the mods, but I think it might just be me. I'm not sure. No, I think the mods can do Nightbot. I feel like in the past, maybe. Like, if you do something like, exclamation point donate is the thing for tips, then that would be, if you want to, like, say type that, that will be where it brings up the, like, oh, this is where you can donate to the stream. If you do, like, yeah, exclamation point donate was the Nightbot one. But, I know if I do it, it'll work, but I can't remember if I had it for mod. Oh, there you go. Yep, no, mods can do it as well.
Figures.
There you go. Use this power responsibly, Kramen. But then again, you don't have the whole list. Like, only I have the list of all the things. So, but you might remember them as well.
I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. Arthur. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. Pawn? I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Bo.
Okay. So, is everyone all healed? Is everyone all healed? Okay. Let's get Yoshi in the lead. Okay. And then, ironically, Cheese could actually be quite good here. Let me check one thing. For what we've got next. Hang on. Defense 182. Okay. Chat. Do you want to see if we can do a very special cheese sweep? Let's see if we can do the... We got to go for the cheese sweep. I think Yoshi's the better Pokemon here. But let's see if we can go for a very special cheese sweep here. Prove yourself to Ogerpon. Here we go. It seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Do you want to battle Ogerpon so that you can catch it? Yes, indeedy. I'm sorry that this stream has gone so long.
Ponyo, Red Shrek.
It changed. Yeah, Baxcalibur would be better here, particularly for this fire one, but yeah, we'll see.
Gra, Ponyo.
In fact, Baxcalibur really, really would have been the better choice here, but oh well. Shh, Tenchi, don't say too much. It terrestrialized its mask! So this is what Ogerpon's secret power is, but it went by too fast, so I didn't get to read it. Okay. Right. Low kick! Oh boy. That's not good. Right, cheese, shell smash, let's do this thing. Okay. Right, let's go with the waterfall and see how much this does. Ooh! Ooh! I knew you could do it, Cheese. I believed it. Look at you adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. Guys, we might be able to get the cheese sweep. We might be able to get a cheese sweep. Hashtag cheese sweep. Memories of adventuring with you grant Ogerpon's strength. Oh, actually, no, we're not going to beat this, are we? Oh, I forgot about the water. I didn't think about water. I didn't think about water. We might not beat it then. I got all excited there for nothing. But let's see. We'll see. Let's see. It's special defense rose. Okay. Because we have to go with Rock Blast here. So, right, Rock Blast 1. Rock Blast 2. We need critical hits and flinches and stuff here, because this isn't powerful enough. Rock Blast 3, and Rock Blast 4, and Rock Blast 5. Will we get a flinch? Oh! Oh! Cheese Sweep. The Cheese Sweep is still real. No! 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 Oh, the Cheese Sweep. The Cheese Sweep was real. The Cheese Sweep was real. Oh, the cheese sweep was real. I don't believe it. We've been so unlucky with cheese sweeps, just in general. Ooh, okay. Oh, crud! Oh, crud! Baxcalibur's about to die! Oh, I knew I should have used the scale shot. We're about to die. Oh, dang it. Okay. Dang, I didn't think I was going to do more than half. Okay, fine. I'll play your game, Ogerpon. Fridge, get in there. Thunderbolt. Right, super effective. But yeah, oh man, with that 10% miss! It was a 10% miss! And then we would have, like, won this whole thing! We would have won this whole thing. Memories of working together to retrieve the mask. Grant Ogerpon strength. If we'd have just had just that 10% thing, we would have got the cheese sweep. The cheese sweep. Take him to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple bus. I mean, okay. Fridge, come back. Go, Mr. President. We're gonna set up some snow here. Okay. The Ivy Cudgel. It's a rock type move. Ooh, we hung in there. It looks like it might cry. Don't cry, Mr. President. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, we hung in there! Mr. President! Toughed it out! Use your Giga Drain! Oh, that's barely anything. Oh, gosh. That was rubbish. That was rubbish, Mr. President. Oh, that was rubbish. That was so rubbish. That was so rubbish. Oh, Ivy Cudgel. Oh, we might need to use some of those candies before the next part of the DLC. Okay. Ah, critical hit. Okay. This is fine, though, because we can get Eugene in. And, oh, gosh, I just realized, though, we don't have any Pokemon with Ice Beam, just Blizzard. Right, let's go with the... Oh, gosh! Ivy Cudgel. Ooh, that critical hit! What are you doing? Yeah, good going, Eugene. Eugene! Okay. That's phase 3 of 4. Now it remembers a partner from long ago, granting Ogerpon's strength. Guys, we could have had a cheese sweep if we just had the 10%, but that's why accuracy is everything. Accuracy is everything. Like, can you see how this battle is actually quite close now? Do you know what I mean? Like, we genuinely could end up like on our last Pokemon, but if that 10% hadn't happened, that would have just been a cheese sweep, right? Like that. I mean, that's the wonder and the joy of Pokemon, essentially. That, like, just the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference. Right, for the love of Nelly, do not miss this Ice Hammer. I'm begging you. Do not miss this Ice Hammer. I know you have sucked with accuracy. Okay? You have sucked with accuracy. Do not miss this. Eugene! There we go. One shot. I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now's your chance to catch it. Let's have a look at what we got, shall we? What Pokeballs do we have? We have a Friend Ball, a Lure Ball, a Harry Ball, a Love Ball, a Moon Ball, a Beast Ball. I want to give it something good, but... I gave it a Friend Ball in my other game, because I actually had 2 Friend Balls somehow. I'm not really sure how that happened. Let's go... You go the Love Ball. That's kind of fun. Let's go with the Love Ball. Yeah. I was tempted to do just normal Pokeball, but I never get to use the Johto Balls, so let's go with it. Ah, and that is Ogerpon. Woo! The power of love. Exactly, Katie. There you go. That's the spirit. So there we go. That is Ogerpon. All captured. Ogerpon entrusted... Oh my gosh, that was laggy. Although I remember that in my Scarlet, actually. The Cornerstone Mask, the Wellspring Mask, and the Hearthflame Mask. You put the masks in the other bags, other items pocket. Hey, well done, Bo. That was pretty impressive.
Congratulations.
I'll take good care of it. In my box.
Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Bo?
Kieran.
Oh, I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner. Come on. Let's head home.
If it were up to... See, Katie says Kieran needs a hug, but I think if it were up to Ogerpon, Shrek itself, it would say, you need a smack bottom. I'm kidding. That is a joke. I do not advocate for that actual behavior. Hey, bro. Good morning. I've got a message from Carmine.
She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza, and you should hurry up and meet her there. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy?
Because you got the funniest voice, my dude. You got the funniest voice. Hey, it's Briar. Forgot your name. But she's obsessed with the crystals. The crystals. Caught with a love ball, eh? I'm a believer. Okay. Anyway, Buck, we gotta meet up with Carmine. Oh, So, we now are in an interesting position, my lovely chat. Let's put you first, and then we'll... Yeah, okay. Because there's an element of what's about to happen here where I don't know, like, I don't know how this is going to play out. And this will be really interesting. I'm interested to, like, see how this goes. But yeah, this might be, sort of, in some technical way, the end of the challenge, but we'll have to see. So once again, we're going to just fudge it with our shortcut. We're going to save the game 50 bajillion times. And go up here. Okay, and we're going to talk to Carmine.
There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Bo. I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. He won't come out? Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Bo. It's all because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, Bark, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond?
Yes.
I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready.
So, here's the interesting thing. We have to have Ogerpon. Tora no like Ogerpon. We have to have Ogerpon in our party. We gotta have it in our party. I don't know whether it needs to be the lead, or whether it just can be in our party. I don't know. So this is where we find out, can we beat the DLC using only Ice-type Pokemon? The answer genuinely might be no.
I see you've got Ogerpon on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask, so is it all set to go? Ready to go?
Well, there's not an Ice-type one, so let's hope so.
Right. Let's get to our positions.
So you have to have it in your team, but I guess you don't have to have it be the lead. But it's actually quite useful to have as the lead, because she sends out Mightyena first, right? And Mightyena has Intimidate. And do you remember how a few hours ago we were talking about the Defiant ability? That's the ability that Ogerpon has. So when a stat goes down, its attack then goes up 2 stages. So although Intimidate lowers Ogerpon's attack by 1, the Defiant ability then makes it go up by 2. So then you're in a really strong position to take on Mightyena, and it's like a free battle against the Mightyena at least. Right, we're going to use the Sword Stance. So yeah, we're going to give Cheese a break. Using Play Rough. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Scale Shot. Get in there.
Right, as long as this is a 4-hit, that's fine. That's really annoying. Because now we might not be able to get the Yoshi sweep. I wanted the Yoshi sweep. I wanted Yoshi sweeps. Dang it. Ninetales? Keep current Pokemon. Let's go with an Earthquake. Let's see how this goes. Should be a one-shot. It is. Very nice.
Yeesh, you really hit where it hurts, don't you?
I bet you're real popular back home. Well, yes, I'm the champion. Champions are like celebrities. I'm a what part of I'm like a celebrity champion? Do you not understand? Come on. Okay. Okay. Don't let Tenchi hear you say that. It's GP. But, right, okay. Yoshi Icicle Spear. Okay. Let's leave Annie down. Slams on sign. Champion! Champion! Okay, now, so here's the annoying thing, right? Morpeko would absolutely go down in one Earthquake. But it's going to have the Focus Sash. So I'm going to use Icicle Spear. But we got to hope that this is a 4-hit KO. There we go. That's how you beat Morpeko and get around that Focus Sash. And Sinistra. We're going to go with a super effective Icicle Spear. This is 100% accurate, so it's more just about how many times is it going to hit and whether it's strong enough. But this is going to be a 3-hit KO. So there you go. That is how you get the Yoshi sweep. Pokemon was hit 3 times. Sinistra fainted. Oh, she's clapping. Sheesh. You're seriously too strong. Again, like, to quote Yuri, slamming on the sign, like, champion. Oh, I lost. But I'm also not surprised. You and Ogerpon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Pawn. I actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but my phone. It rings. Hey there, Bo. This is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine. Carmine is with you? Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends at 11 a.m. and now it's 4:30 p.m. And now yeah. Oh well. Let's go see what that nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to go, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Will we see her again at the Indigo Disc? That is the question. Right, what we're going to do... We didn't need to not use an ice type, so I will take that. But yeah, ooh. That's it. Unfortunately, Cheese has just, not been able to quite fully pull the weight. Maybe Mamoswine will replace it. Or maybe something in the other part of the DLC. We'll have to see. If there was a good water ice type in the DLC, Just heads up, Cheese. It's coming for you. Because now we've got the Yoshi sweep. And the Yoshi sweep is real. Whereas the cheese sweep feels like a myth at this point. It's a legend. The legend of the cheese sweep. Did you remember that one time we got a cheese sweep? We didn't all the other times, but that one time we did. Right, hang on, let's save our game, because we save our game 50 bajillion times here at Bo Video Games. Oh man, that is really laggy. That is really laggy. Well, luckily we actually are near the end now. So, last little bit, gang, and then that will be it. Okay. The gang's all here. That's the thing. Sword and Shield had different casts, so it'll be interesting to see. So, Bo. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here. Anyway, bark. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him her full attention.
Ah, yes, thank you for coming. I have been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end.
Hear that? We did it! We found them all! Yay! That was so much fun!
Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I have got a little gift for each of you. Wendy's coupons. No, Kitakami Mochi set from the caretaker. You put the Kitakami Mochi set in your other item's pocket. Truth be told, I don't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly.
Yes, 5.5 hours is quite short to tour an entire land.
You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However,
look at that face, smile.
I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to the Blueberry Academy a little early.
But why?
Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. Especially you, PETA. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead.
Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me.
Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother is not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes! I felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you all to be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. She came good. And this is why she was defensive and protective, because she just loves her village. Especially you, Bo. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Exclamation point. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. Bye. But this is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. In part 2, the Indigo Disc. Goodbye, I'm running off now.
And that, guys, gals, non-binary pals,
that's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me,
It's almost blinding. Anyway, bark. That about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Thank you, caretaker. Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. But there we go, chat. That is it. That is the Teal Mask in its entirety. There is nothing left after this. Oh. Hello.
I need to become. I need to become a lot stronger. 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 Stronger and stronger and stronger. He's putting his hair up. Just you wait, Bo. Dun, dun, dun.
But yes, to go back to what Tenchi said earlier, yes, no, we'll be seeing them again. After that, we're going to be seeing them again. But yeah, who would have thought? We all thought Carmine was the baddie, but it's Kieran. He's evil. Evil! No, he's not necessarily. But that seems pretty evil. But no, he's not. He's not really evil. That seems pretty evil, though. But not really. Kind of evil, though, but evil. So there we go. We had a friend, and we turned him into a rival. Oh, boy. This can only end well. But we'll find out in November or whenever strikes end and stuff like that. But chat, there we go. So, chat, I have a question for you. Okay, so that is the main story. However, we never finished getting to talk to Perrin, the photographer. And also, there's still a dogie, a monk, and a pheasant out there ravaging the land. And there's also some other stuff as well, whatever. The point is that there is more we can do here. So, would we like to maybe try and do a short stream next Saturday? It will be shorter. I will cut it off at about 3 hours, and it definitely won't go any longer than like 3.5, because it's Community Day next weekend, so I wasn't planning on doing another stream. I was planning on just doing Green Card on Sunday, but like there's more to do. And like I said, after next weekend, I might not be able to stream because of the strikes. So maybe if we did 2 streams in one weekend, that might be the way to go. So would you be interested in a stream next Saturday, like a short, like a not as long as this and not as long as normal? And then is that something you'd be interested in? Does that sound silly? Does that make sense? Has my chat frozen because I feel like it hasn't loaded any new messages for a minute? Let me know what you like. Otherwise, we'll just do Green Card. Next Sunday. But that for now is the main story of the Teal Mask. The first part of the DLC. It's been fun. I'm really glad that you guys have been able to join me on this. I'm glad we were able to join our ice team and see how they cope, see how they do. Hang on, we gotta get our... Hang on, where is everything? Amber Palm. Where are the... We gotta put Amber Palm with the other things. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the shiny Apom. I was like, why do I have 2 Apom? And it's like, oh, because shiny. Okay. Hang on. So we'll put Apom there with the other shinies. And then we've got Corfish, shiny Corfish. I can't believe we got the... Hang on. We just have to get some quick... Before we finish up, I just have to get some quick screenshots of our shinies. Because that is insane. I have to get screenshots of these guys. Because I just... I just... What? What? There we go. Okay, but thank you so much for joining me on this. I'm really glad to return to this file and this team. Hang on a sec, let's just see. Okay, well, maybe... Okay, so it looks like next Saturday... Yeah, next Saturday we'll have a chill stream where we just kind of finish up doing the stuff that's available here. Because by next week I'll have probably finished the DLC in my Pokemon Scarlet. So I'll kind of know everything to do and how to do it and everything before next week. But that, for now, is it. For anyone who missed my announcement last week... Okay, so we will do a bit more next Saturday. We'll have a short stream next Saturday. And then on Sunday... Oh, boy, Sunday... This is why I didn't want to have a long stream this week, because Sunday we're going to have a big stream. On Sunday... Oh, gosh, that really is going to be a big one. I need to plan for how to make that one as short as possible. On Sunday, we for my birthday, we did Super Mario 64. For my 5-year anniversary, we did Super Mario Sunshine. And so for my green card, we are... Yes, that's right... Not doing Super Mario Galaxy. We're doing Super Luigi Galaxy. We're doing the second playthrough of Mario All-Stars, the Luigi file, as it is. So we're going to be playing through the game with Luigi, and it's going to be a bit like the Mario 64 one, where we're basically going to, like, get to Bowser and save the galaxy in one sitting. So we're not going to be doing all 120 stars, but we will get the minimum 60 and face Bowser, and then get, like, a 60 first. So that's the plan. So Super Luigi Galaxy, I'm very excited for that. That is going to be a big one. But again, if we're maybe not going to be streaming soon, it might be good to get a couple of extra streams in whilst we can. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you for the incredibly generous super chats and everything as well. Good to know that Stream Elements works. I'll see if I can maybe figure something out so Stream Elements shows up a bit differently in the chat. It would be kind of good if it came up in like a different font color or something like that. We'll figure it out. But thank you so much for joining me today. This was a big one. I'm sorry it was long. I'll see you next Saturday for a short one, and then on Sunday for what is probably realistically going to be another very long one. That's going to be fun. But it is going to be fun though. And I've got loads of green card stories to tell you about my adventures and just about what the reality of being an immigrant is like. And remember the lesson from this DLC. Be nice to immigrants. Don't make immigrants wear masks. Just let them go to your festivals. Take care, everyone. Lots of love. See you next week.